forces. You would remember up. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. And Lane, thank you very much for your membership. Glad to have you aboard. Good morning, crazy. Thank you. Hey, Miss Kim. Good to see your beautiful face today. Lovely lady. Who's that lady? Lovely lady. Who's that lady? I went live on the wrong damn StreamYard. So I had to change the title around. I hope it's showing right now. It's not supposed to be the Valentine's Day stream. It's supposed to be the Can We Talk Relationships. I wanted to talk about relationships, which is why I showed you that little excerpt of uh, Brad's buddy there who was in an argument with his wife and did a helicopter with his wiener. And when they were fighting, I thought that was a good start and a good analogy of when relationships go sideways, right? And I posted this morning just a thought as I realized the things about myself and doing introspective work, right? And I hope that what I learn, I can pass on to you, and my experiences, I can pass on to you, and what's worked for me, what didn't work for me,
Fair
uh,
use. Fair
areas I
use.
suck at
Fair
that I've,
use.
felt
Fair
I
use.
need to improve on. Just I've been reading self-help books ever since I was told my mother was paranoid schizophrenic because I think I was trying to educate myself on how not to be one, and at least identify the symptoms if I did. And so always knew that I had a mental illness. Well, A, by default, but two, I just knew. And so I've always read self help books, been in counseling, been in therapy, been on medication, and that sort of thing. And taking accountability for poor behavior is a key in, uh, you know, self improvement, evolving as a human, um, as a member of a productive society, taking ownership for when you think that you could have handled a situation better. And I'm doing that today by apologizing to Sarah, Southern Girl, and Chaotic for things going sideways. And I didn't have any trust in our relationship enough to think that um, I could come to you and say, I think that XYZ is happening. And maybe that's my fault. So I should have handled things a little differently with you three. And for that, I'm very sorry. And I hope that you all succeed in your channels. You're all very talented with very diverse topics and great ladies to hang out with and listen to whenever you're covering anything. And just wanted to put that out there in the universe that I apologize and I hope that you all succeed. I'm out here rooting for you. Even though we don't talk or see each other, just know I'm out here and you have somebody cheering you on. I do not hate you. I do not hate anyone at all. Okay, maybe two people, but we'll talk about that some other time. Just kidding. Hey, crazy chicken lady, I'm glad you're back. Kim, I was hoping to have an open panel and talk about forgiveness, apologizing, receiving an apology. And what I've learned in counseling is it's important that you um, find peace. And in finding peace, an apology helps that manifest. And so I guess I was wanting to talk about
Oh my God.
the things that have happened here lately in our community, where apologies have happened and they were not received. And my counselor tells me, um, and I've also read this too, not just one counselor in the whole wide world, but point is when you give someone an apology and you are being your authentic self, you are being you, and they do not receive that and accept that apology, it's no longer about you. If they don't accept your apology, there's other underlying issues such as jealousy, envy, contempt, are reasons why they don't accept and receive your apology. That becomes a they issue. It's no longer a you issue. You've tossed that ball out of your court by saying, hey, okay, I'm carrying this heavy ball and I probably could have handled this a little differently. I'll take ownership for that. And then you pass that on. And if they let that, go to the wayside and it's a foul ball, that's no longer your issue. It's not about you anymore. It's about their issues and their idiosyncrasies and demons that they need to overcome. Or, unfortunately, women tend to be hella competitive and not for each other. And I'm determined to not be that kind of woman. I don't think that I've ever been that kind of woman. I've always sort of rooted for you two, and people don't so much for me. And sometimes I wonder if I have gained weight and keep my weight on because I'm accepted more when I have flaws. And that's true. Like back when I was young and thin, I didn't have any girlfriends. They hated my guts. But when I started to age and my look started to fade, um, and I wasn't so, tightened up like a pretty package, they started to accept me more. Isn't that crazy? But it's the truth. Yeah, do you want to come up, Kim? That is big. Uh, Getting someone to accept your apology and receive that apology isn't your responsibility. Your responsibility is to put it out there in the universe and make peace um that way, because if you're waiting around on someone to accept it, they can sort of I guess abuse you and control you and hang it over your head and that sort of thing and put conditions on it. And we don't want relationships that come with conditions, right? We want to be our authentic self all the time. Hey, Mom, it's good to see you. Screaming Meanie, good to see you too. Appreciate y'all stopping in. Thank you. So, I hope my title fixed. It's not supposed to be the Valentine's stream. I picked up the wrong StreamYard link as I came live and realized it while my intro was going on. So I hope it
I just had to stop it to say some of that wasn't true. I absolutely did have your back. I've said it multiple times. So I thought you had mine too.
says, "Can we talk about relationships?" And it's not Valentine's. But
Hello, everybody.
I'm
But
gonna
ooh,
drop a
shit, show.
link. I invited Cushy to come too because I wanted to talk about what she said had happened to her between her and Easy, and I wanted to open the panel up if he wanted to come, and maybe they could squash that and make that go away, because we all share subs, and when people argue like that, and creators demand you pick sides, that's not an environment I'm going to participate in. I don't care where you come from. I just want to make you laugh. I just want to entertain you. I want to put my stuff out there in the universe and then, pass on into my next life, right?
Right.
So I just would like to
I will open up the panel
open the
myself.
panel up to
Open the
anyone that wants to put an apology out
that
there,
wants to
accept
come
an
on the panel.
apology, squash a beef. Um, with Valentine's Day coming, it would be a good thing for us to, enter the millennium
My personal thoughts on Valentine's Day, I always kind of joked about this, but I think it's a whole scam, a whole ass scam. And to me, Valentine's Day, I jokingly call it Hallmark Day because that's just what I think it is. Yeah.
Changing the paradigm
It's a moneymaker.
that we know Boyd to be here, which is bottom of YouTube. We're trying to move out of the doxing and out of the terrorizing. If you're not subbed up to COVID, he's an awesome guy and he's leading his pack the same way. We're not going to be negative nannies. We're not going to be Karens. We're going to worry about our own self. You take care of you, and I'll take care of me, and never the twain shall meet. I'm not responsible for you, and you are not responsible for me, and we are not we. You are you and I'm me.
Are you sure you're not subbed up to him now because he's fighting with Nikalina? Because it seems like whenever any creator fights with her or certain other creators, then they suddenly have a bunch of new subs. Because I already was a sub of his for quite some time. It's
And
just
that's
kind of
how it
weird
should
now.
be, says thee. I say just stay away when everyone is fighting, but keep supporting. Yeah, true. Hey, baby
Me
love. Good to
too.
see you. Glad you're here.
It's always a good time to get
And
a new
so
stuffy.
with changing that paradigm, moving from trolling and making fun of and derogatory and putting negative into the universe, we're going to do it different this year. And Miss Kim is up here. Good morning,
Hello.
Kim. Hey.
Good morning. Mm.
So that's sort of I hope you were able to hear me.
Yeah, I hear ya.
See,
Okay. So thoughts tell me all your thoughts on my
Well, I tell you, it was a nice surprise yesterday on Mama T's. Hearing Triggers apologize to me.
Yes.
I honestly never thought it was gonna hear that.
Got
Oh
me
my
thinking, and
God.
I was about, well, I need to deal with a few people that been avoiding doing it and procrastinating, and before what months have passed, and so I was like,
Yeah,
I'm not going to let any more pass. She's really setting a good example for all of us right now, starting with you.
right. And I hope that continues
Me
because
too.
I meet a lot of us, who at one point or another said some mean things, that we honestly didn't mean. It was just we were caught
Right.
up in the moment. We were with a group of people.
Slinging
Um,
mud.
yeah, flood, and we didn't think about the aftermath, and
Sequence.
yeah, and so it was. I honestly am surprised she would apologize to me, and she did an awful lot to me, and she did an awful lot to Cushy.
Yeah. I
Um,
uh, I want to make
so
this point about traders as a person. She is real intelligent,
yeah, she
intuitive,
is very smart.
and I know that people think of her as this mean old troll. That hard exterior, she has huge hurt. I don't know she's about me,
always called her a
but I her and her mom. And when I left the Mean Girls, I slung mud and probably at their way. I know I probably did. I know I did. Apologize for that too. We get caught up in our emotions, and
Mm-hmm.
I hope that I didn't hit below the belt. But that's one thing about this platform I can't stand is when they hit below the belt and go real life and attack
Yeah,
children and that sort of
yeah,
thing. That's not what we're here for. We're supposed to be here at YouTube having fun, playing,
right.
having our own TV show. And
Yeah,
you're worried about what's in my closet, you know? So that's just not where I'm wanting to go in life. You know what I mean?
right.
Okay, thank you, baby love. I appreciate you coming.
Yeah,
Us women should be better to yes, absolutely, we should, because we are in such a dog eat dog society with men, and, now with the trans movement, it's pushing us further and further in a corner, and so we have to, take care of one another and ourselves, self-care and caring for one another, because
What?
nobody else is gonna, and
What?
um, we need so much um, encouragement and just emotional food, and we're starved where we've been, kind of, I think, held away from society with the Rona. And now we're all like, for this social interaction, we're like
Hey,
panting
Brandy.
dogs. And I feel like we kind of have to exert some self-control and
Oh boy.
also some emotional.
I think I heard a comment about the trans movement, which I don't know if any of you guys caught the 7-hour live last night, but it was pretty bad. So this is going to be open panel for commentary when wanted. So you might see me drop links
Regulation
here and there.
so that we
If you want
don't,
to talk about that,
hit below the belt and go dark. You know what I mean? It's all about
hmm,
self-control.
I wonder.
definitely.
Are you listening to the TV?
I'm gonna pause this for a second. Usually it does that only when I'm unlisted. It doesn't let membership like I don't know. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm gonna drop the
I
link though. But hi,
Hey, I
I'm
just wanted
oh,
I just
I'm s-
wanted you to know I'm at work at my fake
okay.
job.
Oh
Um,
right,
if you want to see me, I'm at my fake job. Um, anyways,
we're
I
small
just
at the top, right up
I
there.
yeah, I publicly want to say this because right now SG and Sapphire are having a bash Nikalina because they are so weak that they are trying their hardest, the whole CP bestiality stuff. They look like the fucking retards that they are. But
I've seen other
Sarah,
creators talking about that, and I just when it first started happening, I was confused where that stemmed from, but I got a little bit of clarification last night. I mean, I know
yeah,
one of them was supposedly when I know you saw something on was it TikTok or Twitter, right?
Twitter, yeah.
And you told us about it that you were reporting it. So if that's how that got turned into it, I don't know.
Yes.
And with the
Yes.
video stuff or the goat, I don't know.
Yes, but the whole vulva goat thing was based on a community post that Southern Girl had already deleted, and clearly we were just being funny. I was.
Mhm.
And so that's not what I'm up here for. I'm up here
Okay.
because now Southern Girl is under the impression, after telling you publicly she was not your friend, now she's saying that you and Chaotic were only invited to the Mean Girls so that we would alienate you from your friend, Southern Girl. That is absolutely not true.
Well, we were all friends together though, all of us.
Right. That is absolutely untrue. The problem for me will continue to be SG and Tracy running to Fugitive and Air Force stating that I stole money.
Mhm.
Now,
And
do
that
I
whole thing I
believe?
tried to stay out of. Like I tried to
Yep,
stay out of that at that point. I've done my best to stay separate from a lot of people's
I
issues, you
know,
know.
I know. But I tolerated both Tracy and SG until that point. I think Tracy was upset with me as well. She wanted to add Southern Girl to my old Discord channel, and I said absolutely not. I do not trust Southern Girl because you can't tell her anything. She will, nothing is kept private. So I think that was kind of what started the problem without me knowing there was a problem
Mhm.
until I do truly believe Rap did make that allegation to them. I don't, irrespective of what he said on Ziggy's, I truly do believe they said that. And instead of coming to me, they ran and they wanted to start trouble. That is what Southern Girl likes to do. She has done it for multiple people. It's not just calling people out or telling someone to F off. She will legitimately go start trouble for people. She has done it for just about every single person in our community that she belongs to. So that is why I don't trust her. But I
And
want you to know from the
yeah,
Mean
go ahead.
Girls standpoint, at no time did we say, we want you, Chaotic and Gypsy, to join the Mean Girls, to alienate Southern Girl. And that's very self-centered of her to think that way. It's because at that time, we really liked all three of you. Now, Gypsy showed her ass less than 48 hours into it. And this whole let's forgive, let's do this is a game that they traders loves to play. So I just want you to guard your heart if you decide to go over to Gypsies and discuss forgiveness. There is definitely this is the plan and action. Traders would spend weeks making plans on how to mess with people, how to play head games with people, and this is part of that plan. And I think any mean girl that has been around long enough, they can attest to what I am saying now. So just guard yourself. Don't trust it. You need to tread water because I don't
And
want
I've
to
always tried
see.
my best to kinda
I
stay
know,
I've always tried my best to kinda stay out of that and, like,
I know.
have my like, I know you when you guys have your beefs on the side, I just, like, have my certain feelings towards
Yep.
people that, when you guys have beefed and stuff, and I've been open to tell you guys that and transparent that, that I care for some of them, and I've always tried to stay out of it, or when there's beefs going on, I just kinda step aside or go that way, but I've done my best, but it does, suck and hurt to be in the middle of that, I guess you're right about that,
No, it does, but
so
they know that, and you gotta understand, Trader studies people and their weaknesses, and then she knows how to exploit them. She is very good at that. There is no doubt in my mind. She knows how to exploit weaknesses. That's what she's trying to do with me this week with the CP and bestiality stuff. I think she's probably lost credibility for that because everybody knows that that is not what was talked about. So I just want you to protect yourself because
mhm.
when I say that they're very cunning and calculating, they really are. And I don't want to see you get the shit end of it.
Yeah. I, like what Fluffy's saying, it's not I might have to, like, taking a step back, so to speak, but, like, I've been open about, she's made an impression on me, SG, and I have felt, like, a certain bond with, sorta some of our life shit that we've gone through, same areas and stuff like that, so I've always said she was, special to me in a certain way that I don't expect others to understand, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. I don't know how to quite describe it, but
No,
I guess
you've
I have a s
described it to
I
me
guess I have a
just
I have a
fine.
special feeling towards her that I can't just, I wouldn't just block out. I might be taking a step back from certain things because on here I can't take it or, being in the middle of certain things, so
That is
it
why
does
they're
it doesn't
putting you in the middle. That's what I'm
it
trying to
doesn't mean
say.
I
They
don't
know it
care for
stresses you out.
yeah. Doesn't mean I don't care or whatever, but I've had to take a step back and she probably won't, like, be coming in here and stuff because it gets to be a little too much, but I see what you're saying too. I do.
I just want you to
I won't participate.
protect your heart.
Yes, I do need to, and I've said that before even months ago. It's something I'm trying to work on. It's not very easy.
No, I
But
understand that. I understand that, but I just want that's all I wanted to say because you know, I can look at this not Southern Girl, I can look at Traders and Sapphire and I know how they operate. I know the abuse that was meted out in our Mean Girls chats privately. I know how they emasculated people, how they tried to manipulate situations, and that is why when it was finally time and Traders left, I kicked Sapphire because it's such a toxic environment and they are able to keep themselves together for about 6 months with new people before they start showing who they really are. And they're nasty. So that's all I
and when
wanted to
this
say.
when this first happened, I kept thinking to myself, I think I took the stance kind of like where Shannon was, where I had hope that it would. I kept thinking it's all gonna work out, but it's
Yeah.
really doesn't appear so. I was kind of hoping that. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I mean, when I'm done with somebody, I'm done, and those are the type of people I have to be done with because forgiveness does not happen with them. It is to get back into your personal space so that they can hurt you harder.
And I
Make it
understand
they
you probably saw
Yeah,
different things, all you that I didn't see
yep,
too. So
absolutely,
understand that. That's
absolutely.
kind of where I was different because I didn't see everything you guys did.
I just don't wanna see them exploit your kindness just
Hmm.
because they wanna try to get at the mean girls that they have a problem with, and I think that's where we're at right now.
Hmm.
But that's my opinion. That's all I wanted to say. I gotta get back
Your
to
fake job.
work. Yeah, my fake job. So,
Okay.
all right. Talk to you
So
say later.
any
Yep.
it's still kind of confusing me with other creators now saying all this stuff. So I'm trying to figure all this shit out. But if anyone at any time wants to come up, you come on to panel. It's kind of old, kind of streaming this and listening to this. Also, anyone can come up for commentary at any time. Just ask for the link.
All right. Bye, girl.
So I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Me?
I hear TV. Yeah, I hear a TV.
I'm not listening to TV.
You're not. I wonder what I'm hearing. If it's my phone here.
I hear something too.
But you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I know what you mean.
The
And
world is falling apart.
I forgave all of them a long time ago. Really, I did. And
Huh?
Yeah,
not for them, but for myself, so I could
right,
move on.
right.
But I just thought to myself, if they could just say I'm sorry, doesn't mean we gotta be friends. Don't mean we gotta hang out and call each other. But
Yeah,
if I could just get I'm sorry, then I in my heart can move on.
yeah.
Thank you,
Thank you
Nikalina.
for dropping her link. I appreciate that. Okay. Does anybody else want to come up?
I kind of also wanted to
Yeah,
talk
I
at
I'll
some point
go.
about last night, if anyone wants to.
invited Cushy because I know she was hit hard and upset from what I read in her comments. And so I
Well,
also, if Easy is around, they could talk and squash
I
that.
think I missed something.
right. I don't know.
I know she was hurt.
Easy's a different story.
Is that she was upset about from what I read in her post? Was that what she was upset
Yeah,
about?
it was about
Can you
Easy.
let everybody know what we're talking about? Because I just got it secondhand.
Um, basically, things were said when Easy was up on Ernie's panel yesterday. I was voicing my opinion on how I felt about him,
Yeah.
and he was calling me out. And as soon as he called me out, Cushy wanted to end me,
Oh, okay.
and
And
that's
no
when
the
this got
beef between
heated.
By the way, I meant to thank membership for that.
you
Sorry
and
about that.
him.
There really isn't no beef, actually. I just don't I don't care for the way he is, the way he
Really?
treats others, and
Really?
yeah, really.
Tell me
I
more about
cannot
that.
get past the vulgar mouth. It's just so
But everybody
disgusting.
is vulgar though here, don't you think?
It to a point, he's more fluid in that. And that's okay. If you like him, that's cool, you know? And that's another point that I was trying to get across. Like, hey, you could go ahead and like him. I'm fine with that. But don't you get mad at me for not liking him
Right, right.
because I
I
have that right and that, I have I have the right to have an opinion.
Yeah, and I want to hear your opinion. I don't want you to feel like I want to hear what your views are so I can see it from your perspective. And so
The
I
shit show's
always
in
want
there.
people from various, areas because it's boring if you're all, the same.
Yeah, it is
It's
boring if you're all
boring.
the same.
Yeah, because you go places I don't go. I go places that you don't go, and we have
Mm-hmm.
things to talk about then.
True. And
So
then
yeah,
why would I judge
Nikalina.
you because you like him or you like someone I don't?
yeah,
That's not I don't have the right to judge you for that. You're allowed to like whoever you like.
yeah, and I don't ever
That's
want
not being
my
a friend in my books. I mean, that's not being a friend.
um Gypsy, some don't cuss. Some old school days, you don't talk to women that way. I don't have the right words. Okay, I understand what you mean. Um, see, where I was in the automotive franchise corporate America, I worked with men in the automotive field on the daily. And the Northeast was the worst when it came to what you're talking about, the bravada. And I guess I'm so used to it now that it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really phase me, but I get what you're saying. It probably made me feel that way when I first started working there. I'm trying to think back, and when we're talking about these things, this is good. This is good because I've obviously desensitized to it. Um, which means my work might be more vulgar because I'm not self-aware of me becoming desensitized to it. That now maybe I've incorporated it into my work. So this is good. This is good feedback.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey Buttercup baby, good to see you. Thank you for dropping the links. Okay, what was the other
Yeah,
thing I
I
was gonna
mean,
ask
it's
you
just
about?
I see it too much on YouTube that, if you like so and so, then you're bad.
Right.
They don't even give you a chance to know you or to like you, you know. It's
I
oh
feel
well
like
she likes so and so. Well, you know.
I feel like the fake outrage is on purpose uh, for this crisis acting.
Sometimes.
Yes,
Sometimes.
I
Yeah.
think that it's on purpose to divide us.
Right.
And so, powers that be, channel holders, will encourage it for their own content. They will
Mhm.
encourage discord,
Oh,
not
I
the
know a
program,
few.
but they will
Yeah.
promote discord among you, pin one against you for content because this is YouTube. you know? And so they're looking
Yeah.
at every minute thing in their chat that they can use for content. So just know
Mhm.
that. Know that. Take your relationships with a lighter heart when you come here. That's my advice. Don't think of these relationships as being real because they're
Yeah.
not. I unfortunately found that out. They are not real. And
Yeah.
and they move with the fake outrage and crisis acting and how that
Oh my
um
lord.
stimulates their psyche into making a
Mhm.
move to go over here and a move. It's like chess. We're playing chess every day, aren't we?
There's no
Yeah, it
crisis
seems like
acting.
it.
And we're all
I
the
just I
pieces.
don't get it.
We're
I
still not
I
paid
mean, I
actors.
know it's YouTube. I know. And it's taken me a long time to get where I'm at because hey, when I first came to YouTube, it was all real. Oh, you don't like me? I'm devastated because I
Yeah.
thought you were my friend. I know
Yeah.
better now. I
Yeah,
know
they're
better
not.
now.
They're not.
But and I know I have
Yeah.
like maybe
Hurts, doesn't it? Hurts.
it
It
does, it
hurts.
sure does, because I'm a very emotional, lovable, I'm there. If you need a
COVID
friend,
has
I'm
entered the
there.
chat.
That's the way I've always been.
Mhm.
So
And
when
I
I
think
first got,
when we love, we don't understand why other people don't love us back with the same intensity.
yeah, it's
I
like,
could say the
well,
same to you.
I wouldn't not like you just because of this or that. So why are
Yeah.
you not liking me because of that or this? I don't get it.
I was
Did I?
I cared for you the whole time, as I've already said, but you went around and said I was a paid actor and a troll for 2 years, and you never cared.
I
trying to
ever
put
do
things
anything to you?
right. I
Uh,
was trying to put things in perspective. That's a good point. Did I ever do anything to you?
yeah.
Apparently
I
beat
asked
acting
my husband,
me.
this is last week. I said, I, putting things in terms of, do you really hate anybody? I was like, no, I really don't. If someone lose their channel, no matter who they are, I'd miss them. No, because
Right.
we've all grown to become sort of a community. It's weird when a neighbor leaves. It's weird when somebody gets evicted, isn't it?
It is
I
because you're
don't
used
want
to
to
that day
happen.
in, day out, day in. Out.
I would rather change their stick and us all
Yeah.
keep playing than they lose anything or go anywhere. I've grown accustomed to each of these personalities, and I would
Mm-hmm.
miss them. I really would. No matter how
Right.
vile they become, it's kind of like watching J.R. Ewing in Dallas. You love to hate him.
Yeah.
So.
No.
But it would be great if we could all stay, in a commonality where the mudslinging is to a minimum, where it's not, we're trolling. I guess this is a point I've been trying to make for a month now. And when I was bringing BDAC into it as an analogy,
Uh-huh.
and when I used him as an analogy, it was for the purpose of even someone from royalty can get trolled, and they can get
Right.
trolled and it ruined their legacy. So there's
Mhm.
consequences to trolling. And I
Oh,
think that
yeah.
it's so 2008 that they need to, like, let's do something else, you know? And
Yeah.
something that COVID did this morning I thought was fantastic, which is sort of like what I've seen Ernie do. He had a roasting because he had hit so many thousand viewers, and he let people come up on panel. It was just one guy, but
Absolutely, Graham,
the
and other
point of
people
it
told me
was,
that
"Come on
too.
up and roast me." That's a heck of a lot better than attack me and way out of nowhere, and you're just coming out of nowhere with it. At least this
Right.
way, it's what is happening. It's a
That's
planned
true.
attack, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
fun. It's not
Mm-hmm.
fun when it's demented and deviant, and you're exerting your own personal demons here because you need therapy.
You mean like what happened on panel last night to X Factor?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just comes out of nowhere. It's like, what
It
did I
does.
do? What did
Right.
I do? You know? Why are you doing this? And like, how, what does this matter? Like, why not put your creativity in your channel to
Right. Because
doing
from what
something
I've
that
seen,
is purpose, I can't say it, purposeful,
right,
have meaning
productive.
to it instead of hurting people.
Right. This was all supposed to be. YouTube means you have your own TV. What would you do with it? When you were 11 years old, wouldn't you have loved to have had your own television show? Well, now you
Heck
do,
yeah.
and you're using
Yeah.
it to harass people? That's
Hey,
what
Beth.
you would have done? I would have been
Yeah.
MTV and played music videos all the time, and interviewed stars that played music,
Right.
the hell if I would have been
To harass people? Kinda like last night when you, started your live and told Mammoth that all this stuff that wasn't true, like I'm, now covering her because I did one stream that was funny. That doesn't mean I'm covering her, and there was this whole narrative made about me. Okay, yeah.
harassing neighbors. You know?
I know.
It's putting it in perspective. I mean, that's what you've come here to do?
I saw that, Donna, that was
So
awesome.
I'm
Yeah,
glad that
it
the
serves no
paradigm is
purpose at
shifting.
all. It just, to me, it serves no purpose.
I'm glad the paradigm is shifting. See,
Paradigm is shifting.
did maybe Easy feel it? I'm assuming because you and I both know Crazy Chicken Lady, how he is. He's a very sensitive guy. So I don't know what has happened between the three of them, but I really wish that they could because Easy is a really good artist, and can really help you if you've got questions about your channel and how to grow it. He's real smart that way.
I know recently within the last few days, I'm pretty sure she was talking something negative about his channel, and they weren't too happy about her, so that's kinda
And
funny.
he
He is
also,
smart that way.
yeah,
I will give him that. I will
yeah,
give
and
him
he
that. He is
also
very smart that way.
talks in a
Yes, he
philosophical
did.
sort of way that
The
I
fucking
like,
fork went flying.
where after the show I can say, well, what did you think about that? And how do I like that. I like that
Passive
he's
aggressive.
a deep
Queen.
thinker and not shallow and superficial. There's a whole lot of meat and potatoes there.
What's up,
And
no
so it's
patience?
hard for me to like, well, God, I've got subs and mods
The
that have
fork
just been
bounced off the
attacked.
wall.
What the hell do I do? I say to my husband, and my husband says, well, that's between them on his channel. And I'm like, but that puts me in such an awkward
Yes.
position. I had nothing
Right.
to do with any of it, but y'all are my
Yeah.
Absolutely.
mods. So
Yeah,
what do I do, you know?
Gonna have to talk about
but
that.
like how I would say it before, okay? It's okay for other people to have a different opinion than your own.
Yeah,
Just because
definitely.
you like easy,
I saw it this morning too
that's
in Ernie's.
fine. That's you.
Right.
But it's also okay for us not to like him.
You might like
And
this,
we have
and
our
I might
reasons.
not. Exactly. And different tastes. You telling me where you've been today is places I haven't been, and it opens up so much more conversation if we were at the same place all day long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 exactly. And if you get that across, like, hey, I don't care if you like him or not. I do.
Sorry,
And I
Izzy.
hope you
Bye.
don't care
We'll
that
see you
I
later.
like him. As long as we are good with having different, and everybody, I don't care if it's your husband. You're going to have different opinions
Absolutely.
on things, but you love him, right?
Oh yeah. Some days.
Exactly. You're going to have those different opinions.
um. Okay. So I don't know how to get in touch with Koshi, but I did leave her a message if she wanted to come up. She's probably busy, but
She's
if you know
well,
how to
she's
send her a
3 hour
message,
difference than us, so
okay,
you
it's
gotta
too
take
early
that in
for her.
consideration. She's 3 hours before us,
Okay,
so she might be just now getting out of bed.
yeah. Okay, well, have you recently apologized to someone that did not accept it or was still contentious towards you?
Hmm.
Because you seem alienated in a particular chat without me having to say which one. And I notice you come in, you're hey hey hey, and then you leave. And I feel like just from what I've witnessed, you feel alienated and as though you still haven't been accepted back. Is that true or is that just my
Well,
wrong
no,
perception?
I feel like it's true. I've apologized to Rabbit on a few
Okay.
occasions. Um, but I don't
Did y'all
feel
have
like,
beef?
yeah, we've had our beef,
Okay.
we've had our beef. I was one of her very first mods. I was there from the very beginning. Um, Someone came along and ruined that, but I apologized. And even if she did like sorta accept it, I still feel as though she doesn't like me, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay. Yeah, it does. So is that how you feel when you're there? Is that why you leave suddenly like that? You feel like
Yeah, pretty
you're not
much.
wanted?
I come in and I'm like, hey, everybody. And then I know that I'm not a part of her, you know, I won't say clique, but I'm not one of them. I'm not a part of the channel. Um, and that's fine. That's completely fine.
But you feel
Like I
that that
said,
is coming from Rabbit though, because she seems so open and accepting of different people from all over. You feel that that's coming from her or chat?
I feel that's coming from her because most of the people in her chat know me. They've seen me around and they always say, "Hey, how's
Hey,
it
Lindsay.
going?"
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, so you broke up when I asked you that question. You feel
oh,
alienated from the creator or the chat in that particular channel?
I feel alienated from the creator.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that might be something that you could work out off platform then, you know.
Well, she doesn't talk outside of YouTube. And she makes that
Oh,
perfectly
okay.
clear that she don't
Oh,
talk other than days. She don't talk to anybody offline.
okay. Well, gosh, I hope that that gets worked out because I enjoy chatting with you there. And I had noticed you come in and then you leave, and I wondered why. But I get busy. I'm like, trying to do my chores and listen to, and
Oh yeah,
sometimes I'm listening on a
yeah, there's
headset and I'm not chatting because I'm doing dishes or whatever, right?
right,
Um,
yeah, and that happens too. I
hey,
I, I listen and I just
the
don't
the
chat.
shit show. Good to see you. Sorry, just wanted to
No,
say
you're
hey to
fine.
everybody coming in. I apologize. I'd never seen you in my chat before. Um, I hope you accept my apology for not allowing you up on panel. I thought you were trolling me. I thought you were like a rapper or free side trolling me and you were about to show me your wiener. Sorry about that. I do too, crazy chicken lady. And I'm not sure what to do about it because like when she was saying, we want to be a potpourri in chat, we want to be a variety in chat. But how do we combat the hypersensitive ones that are diehard white knighters for their creators? I'm not sure how to go about that. I think that we should all be free. It's so nice to go from because when I was at the stand, you weren't. They frowned on you going in anybody else's chat but theirs. And
Right.
you can see what happened to me, Sarah, and all the mods when we tried to go in other chats. We were, we all saw what happened. It's all there. So I don't ever want to be that type creator. I want you to go because you're going to come tell me what you saw, and we're celebrating each other instead of closing you off and keeping you under lock and key and under my thumb. That's just not me. I want to know where you've been. What did you see? And let me go see it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay. Thanks, everybody. I'm a lurker. I usually just stick my eyes and chat and watch. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. And I appreciate you coming back and giving me another chance. No wieners allowed. What is this? Show us seeing you and Ernie's panel. And yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, thanks for talking to me. No wieners allowed. Why do they think we want to see it? Is what I want to know.
I don't
Why do
know.
they think we want to see it?
They think it's like some prized possession. Like, I don't know.
I had to drink my coffee here. Um, so with this going into 2024, I'm hoping that any, bad karma, bad energy, bad mojo gets left behind in 2023, and that we can like squash anything that is from the past and start afresh, start anew, and be positive toward one another and build one another up. Like I know Rabbit has been putting out some fantastic content
Oh,
where
yeah.
yeah, where she's local. Where I don't know if you've noticed, she's put out some stuff where she's videotaping local area where she lives and stuff, and that's something I'm
Mm-hmm.
probably never going to get to go to Kentucky. So that's something I'm going to want to watch. And
Right.
it's not her screaming at somebody, it's not her, trying to stir up problems for somebody. She's leaving
Mm-hmm.
a legacy is what she's doing. And that's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what each one of us should be doing,
Yeah,
is
20
Yeah, I
creating our
mean,
Christmases.
own television channel where when we die, we go to your channel and we say, what is it she wanted to tell us? What was she like? What were her thoughts and feelings and her personality? And
Is
we
that
will
what you
get to
did
see
last
that
night with
through her
Mammon on
legacy
panel?
left here on YouTube, and that's what I wanna do. I don't want people to come back and say, "Why is she always arguing with somebody?" She left this great opportunity of a platform to leave a legacy. Tell us where you lived, what was your life like, what
He
was,
did.
all your life experiences, your thoughts and feelings, and
mm-hmm.
instead you chose to use it to get in other people's closets.
Yeah. And that's something that we all with channels should think about. Like,
Right.
what are we leaving behind for our grandkids and their
Exactly.
kids?
They're
And
not gonna understand that you were in a drama community. They're not gonna
no,
understand that.
nope.
I live in Kentucky. Yes, I did too. Hey, Kobe, it's good to see you. Yeah, sub up to this guy. Let me mod him so he can drop his link, and y'all sub up to this guy. He really has a great handle on breaking this paradigm, shifting this paradigm, I guess,
He
and
fought with Nikalina, and that's why you're
changing
sharing it.
our whole way of modus operandi, if you will, just changing the whole MO,
His wiener's on the
right?
edge of the photo.
Mm-hmm.
And build each other up, right? Celebrate each other's art and celebrate each other's successes with one another, right?
I never saw you there before he
Yeah.
fought with Nikalina because I was already there.
Okay, I've got you modded there, COVID. So you can draw. Oh, y'all really got to sub up to this guy. He's awesome. Awesome guy. Very motivating and kind of like a life coach type guy.
Interesting.
Puts things in perspective and you feel ready to go When
I only
you
see him
get
fight
off
with
and
Rebel,
listen to him,
really.
I really enjoy him. So there's that. Hey, Marianda, good to see you. So those just coming in, we're talking about shifting this paradigm and throwing away the word troll. I don't want to hear that word anymore. I don't want to see people participating in it.
You've been using it for the
Let's
last
do
year.
something else.
You called us all
Everybody that I have
trolls.
seen that
Oh my
has a
lord.
channel can sing, dance, and are artists in
You
some
can't make
way.
this up.
They decorate, they make crafts, they know a specific trade that I'm going to be interested in. That's what I would rather see when I come here. I don't want to come here and be nervous. Someone's out to get me. I don't think that that's what TV should have been about. I don't think that that's what YouTube should be about. I think that we should come here, express our art, and then go on with our day.
You called
Not
us
worry about,
troll.
is the law going to show up? You know? We should be here tap dancing for each other and making each other entertain and get through the day and pass the time and leave our legacy as we do it. This is our way of time travel right here. You want to know, well, how can I live forever? You're doing it. You got a channel and you cam up, you're living forever. Because when you get hit by a bus, God forbid, this is what everyone's going to know about you. This is what they're going to go back to. What was it she wanted to tell us? Well, she wanted to tell us that Ernie Shell didn't show up for court. Who's Ernie Shell? Why did she care about him going to court? You get what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
should be about, your favorite recipes that you want left behind to carry on generations and generations and get viral. It's things that you've accomplished and things that you've learned that you want to share with the world. Not this garbage TV. Absolutely. So glad you're here.
Who started it? The garbage
COVID,
TV.
how
Oh
come you
lord.
never ask out Southern Girl? None of my business, but I am trying to start a dating show. They called it the seniors dating show. I'm not sure what. I think I was going to call it Link Up or something like that. Grab a link or link up or something like that. Um, but wouldn't that be kind of cute if two people could get together? Now, what happened yesterday with you? Were you feeling uncomfortable? Is there something that I need to improve about that whole the way that that was flowing? It seemed like people were talking over each other a lot. I think that I needed to take your advice when you first said in the beginning to give everybody like mute them and then give everybody a turn, but everybody mute while they're having their turn and nobody
Yeah,
was
I
muted.
mean, nobody was muted.
Right.
I didn't feel comfortable. Everybody was just kind of, talking
Mosh
over.
posh.
And yeah, and I know D Boss was trying to be very helpful, and she was being very
Oh
helpful
yeah. Yeah,
with
she's
her
awesome.
ideas and whatnot. But it was like
I
she
know
was
she would be.
kinda, she was kind of going over everybody, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I,
Um
I'm That's how I felt. She's being great, and I love her and everything like that. But she was just voicing her ideas and everything over everybody. Does that make sense?
okay, I see what you mean. So I wasn't giving everybody an opportunity, you feel like? I'm gonna take your advice next time, I think, and just mute everybody and let one person go at a time.
Hey Catlin, can I ask? I hope I don't know if you got to speak with X Factor last night. Did you ever I don't know how late you stay up. Did you ever get to communicate or get a response, make sure she's okay?
When you're like
Yeah.
brainstorming a creative venture,
Oh yeah.
whenever I would be in marketing meetings, everyone's
Mhm.
shouting out ideas of what we're going to do with our we've got this big advertising budget. Well, what are we going to do? Well, we need to do this and we need to put money over here. And everybody's talking all at
Okay, good.
once. So I'm used to that.
Mhm.
I want to see
Being
that
in
video. I might
creative
pull that
meetings
up.
like that.
And
But
and
I see where you
that
got
would have
drowned
been
out.
good for just like a brainstorming
Yeah,
session. It would have been great for that.
yeah.
But since we were kind of giving it
A
our
first
first go
go.
around,
Right.
to see how we would play it,
Yeah,
to me it just didn't feel right. Like,
right.
yeah, you should have just gave everybody their turn to speak. You know what I mean? That way they felt like they were heard,
Yes.
and yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I like it when creators do that too.
Mhm.
Um, excuse me. All right, well, let me show y'all a funny clip real quick to break the monotony.
I'll show you a funny clip
Let's
to break
see,
the
which one do
monotony.
I want to show you? I'll show you this one of Ernie here. Um,
Tornado proof dash card. Yeah, I got a word from our sponsors now. We're going to have to share this instead. We will show a clip from last night that Nikalina has posted, and then you can all like that.
I did.
So, Ernie, if you don't mind, I'd like to address something with Olive.
I mean, that's fine. If she wants to come up, whoever wants to come up, I'm more welcome.
Well, Olive usually doesn't like to come up. Every now and then I've seen her on a panel, but she was in Easy's chat talking shit about me a few days ago, like she knows me, and I've never met her day in my life, nor have I really communicated with her ever. So, Olive Sky, I just have to say to you, please don't go around telling people that I pay men for sex. I have not paid a man ever in my life for anything. And honey, you look like every single day you go to the biggest Mongolian buffet that you've ever seen and the Golden Corral, and you look like the most obese. Looking at your profile picture, when I typed your name on YouTube and looked at your profile picture, and I really clicked on that picture, I seen a woman that literally weighs about 400 pounds.
I gotta say something.
Well, listen just a second.
Wow, that's
We're
rude.
not going to hold hands.
You're doing this.
We're not.
No, that's rude. You're not gonna. Don't talk to her
No.
like that. Seriously.
Really?
All on public so the world will hear. That's
Yes.
just wrong.
I want the world to hear. Yes. Paper cut. You want everybody to hold hands. Guess what?
No,
This ain't the Girl Scouts, bitch.
listen, let me
Go.
say something to you. I have been called, people have been saying I'm a murderer because I gave a couch to a neighbor, a clip channel. I've been called everything under the sun. You need to be the bigger one and just.
Well, I think all of Scott's the bigger one.
Why would you want to blast this all over? Do you know she might want to unalive herself if this crap gets out?
Well, maybe she does. That's not going to stop me.
You should care.
Well, maybe
don't
you should
give a
shut your
fuck.
vile mouth,
that
rude
bitch.
ass.
When you talk about me, I will talk about you. And bitch, if you think at least
Everybody talks
Oh,
about me, and
oh.
talk about them. That's not
Mama
being
T,
grown-up.
why don't you go smoke some cigarettes and go sit outside your fucking door of your hotel, you stupid bitch?
That's being middle school, X Factor.
That's not
Being
even me
adult.
talking, dumbass.
Mama T, you can't even get an apartment. You can't even get an apartment. And you want to try to come up here and act like you're a big ass bitch. You ain't shit.
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings?
Cam up.
Did somebody hurt your fifis? Hey,
Cam up.
hey, did somebody
All
hurt
you
your
got
fifis?
is the
Fuck
same
you, I'm camming up. I don't got it. You ain't my boss.
Okay, you know
You
what?
ain't my boss.
It's the
You ain't
same
my boss.
nasty ass avatar that you've always had. It's this shitty ass picture that you
No.
have photoshopped.
No.
Cam up, bitch.
Oh, it's
Olive
not
Sky.
Photoshop.
Olive
It's not
Sky.
Photoshop.
Come up here.
And
Come up here, bitch,
I
and
saw
cam up
her.
and let us see how fat you are, you stupid
Who are
bitch.
you? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Karen? What are you gonna shit.
There I am laughing.
I'm fucking dying. It's a
Being
good
rude
thing
to
I had to
everybody.
go outside to
Good for
laugh.
you.
I left my house to
Nobody.
laugh.
No.
You're
You
nobody.
all think that
You're
you
a
can
nobody that wants. No.
Oh, I'm a nobody.
You are a
I'm a
nobody that
nobody.
wants to be
I'm a
somebody.
nobody. Bitch, I make
You're a
$200,000
nobody.
a year. What do you do, bitch?
You
I
have
don't give a fuck what you make, bitch. That don't make you somebody.
No, you said in your
No, I
fucking
don't.
hotel, bitch.
No, I
Let
don't.
me tell you
Cam up,
I don't
something.
live in a motel. I don't live in a motel. You're fucking wrong.
Let me tell you something.
This is greatest day ever.
Let me show you something, bitch.
Somebody's feces are hurt.
This
No,
is the
I
greatest
don't
day
give a fuck
ever.
what you make, Karen. That don't make you a good person. That don't make you a
I never
good
said I was
person.
a good person. Bitch, do you think you could ever afford that? Do you think you could ever buy a brand
What
new
is going
fucking vehicle for 2024? Mama T, you can't even afford a fucking apartment.
Oh.
You can't even rent an apartment, Mama T. You are a poor ass bitch. All you do,
I'm poor. I'm poor.
yes, you're poor. See? Hey,
This hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
nobody's talking to you.
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings?
Paper cut.
Karen,
You started it, mammoth.
Paper cut. Paper cut. Why don't you just fucking go down?
I follow Bernie longer than you, probably.
I don't give a shit how long you go suck Ernie's dick, bitch. I don't give a shit.
oh yes you do, because you want him and you fucking know it.
No, that's where
Ernie
you're
just
wrong.
Just showed
That's
your
where you're
dabs,
wrong.
actually.
Oh,
Maybe
well, I'm
Ernie
not wrong. Not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
I can't breathe either. My hernia is gonna burst.
No.
Ernie outside, yeah.
By the way, that car is
Outside.
fucking ugly.
I'm
Oh,
outside.
well, you know what?
Fucking
That
ugly.
car was $32,000 cash.
Jealous.
Would you?
Oh, big. Do you want a brownie button?
No.
Do
let me
you
ask
want
you
a fucking
question.
brownie button?
Mom, let me ask you a question. Yes or no? Right now, let's say tomorrow, because tomorrow, like right now, everything's closed. Could you
Ernie
go
loves
to a
this
car
shit.
lot tomorrow and drop $32,000 on a vehicle? Yes or no?
None of your damn. How's that?
Stop it.
You don't need a car.
Tell me.
You shut the fuck up. Your money don't make you shit, bitch. Why don't you go away? Why don't you take your rude ass mouth and go away?
Anything I want, like that.
I don't give
like
a
that,
fuck how
like
much
that.
money you
What
have.
you get, bitch?
So
Hold on,
don't try to
get it,
talk to
bitch,
me
get it.
like you're an equal, because you're not an equal. You are not equal. Mama T. You are
You're not
less.
equal to me.
You
You're
are
not equal
less.
to me. I'm a
This
real woman.
entire
What are you?
segment
What are you?
is-
All you do is sit in a hotel, a weekly stay hotel, and smoke cigarettes. And at the beginning of every month, you act like you're
Oh,
sick
that's
to
what I do.
garner money from people, you stupid cunt. We all know.
Really?
You try to act like you're
Really?
sick, so that way you can get money. Oh,
Really?
so that way you can
Really?
act like you can get
Really?
money from people. You're
Oh,
fake. You're fake, and
Karen.
I'm calling you
Somebody
out.
hurt your peepees. Call me out because you're wrong, dumbass.
Why do you
You're
act
wrong.
like you're sick at the beginning of every month? Why?
I don't act, stupid.
So you just get
I don't
sick
act.
at the beginning of every
Hey,
month.
Karen, nobody gives a fuck how much money you make. That doesn't make you a good person. And it
not
doesn't
about
make you
that.
better than
It's about
anybody.
the choices.
No.
It's about the choices in life. I've made choices that allow me to be able to do these things. You should not be trying to talk to me like you're an equal, because you're literally almost twice my age, but yet you can't do the things that I can do.
Do you think? Do I give a fuck what you do, Karen? I don't care what you do.
This is mean girl
You,
status.
you named yourself
Your
right.
life
You
choices.
truly are a Karen.
You don't
You
Karen's a
understand.
truly
mean
are
girl,
a Karen.
bitch.
Your life choices
I don't give a
have
fuck what you mean.
given you
You
the
mean shit to
opportunity
me.
to be where you're
Karen
at.
is a
And
mean
where you're
girl.
at is at a weekly stay hotel, and you're trying to act like you're on
You
my
like
level.
Paper
Bitch,
Cut's
you ain't
laugh
on
in
my
the
level.
background?
I'm not in a
You're not on my
hotel for the
level.
last time, you dumb cunt.
So don't try to act like you are.
Oh, are we
You
trying? Are we trying?
on YouTube.
Are we trying
And
to be
that's it.
Nikki B? Are you trying to be Nikalina?
Yeah,
Is
paper
that what
cut in
You're
the
trying to be
background.
Nikalina right now.
Is that
Yeah,
what you
that's what I
think?
think. I think
Is
you're
that
trying
what
to
you
get into the
truly-
Mean Girls, and that's why you're doing this.
How many
Karen.
times have I got to say that
It
I
is
do
Mean
not
Girl
want to
status.
be a mean girl? I have told Nikalina and Peachy and all these people who want me to be a mean girl that I do not want to be a mean girl. I am Karen. I am allies with them. I am friends with them. But I'm not going to be a mean girl. So this whole thing of, just because somebody disagrees with you,
Shut up, cut.
somebody disagrees with you.
Hi, Sherry.
No, you didn't be with nobody. You compared people.
No, you did. You wasn't caring for.
Mama T.
Money.
Quit.
I'm gonna put you here a second. That was one at a time. I don't want people coming up on me and know none of that shit. It's one at a time. It's
People.
It's walls to wall. You know who says money ain't shit? People who ain't got it, Mama. And you don't got it. That's just the truth.
Mama T came
might
at her
hurt.
first.
But it's
Mama
the truth.
T
So keep
insulted
smoking your
her.
cigarettes and keep getting sick at the beginning of every month. That way you get a couple people do some cash apps. But at the end of the day, like I said, I can go and make decisions on a daily basis that would take you years to plan for. Because I have made decisions that have allowed
I'm not
me
looking at
to
that
be able
chat.
to
I
make
refuse.
purchases like that. And some of you might say, oh, well, you're trying to flaunt the fact that you have money. No, it's about the decisions that you make in life.
What you've done. I don't give a fuck what you've done, Karen. It don't mean.
I know you don't, and that's the problem. Because you don't know how to put yourself in a position where you can be successful in life. You're in a situation that you're in. So I want to say, oh, well, Karen's just flaunting her money. No, that's not what it is. You don't understand. That's the problem. That's why you're in a hotel. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't like our guy because she assumed that shit about me. That's true. I could go on Tinder or any other app now and have guys end up to want to, come and have sex with me or date me or take me to a restaurant, take me to a nice Italian restaurant like Fazoli's.
That was a word from our sponsor. Oh, Lord, that shit was funny. So the recording last night was just over 7 hours, I believe. And, yep, we might be talking about that on a separate live. Now let's go back to her word from her sponsor, which can't top that one. I might have to skip through this, though. No, not about this. No, we're gonna skip to that. We're gonna skip to Ernie in the bathroom.
Everybody thinks I'm small. I'm not small. This shit don't even work for me. Well, let's go ahead and try. Oh gosh, let's see. I'll pull up. That's not Bill.
I'm not sure what the reference is.
Make some shit.
Like Linda.
Not sure what that was about.
It made him sound like a little. I'm not little, and then his voice goes little. Oh man!
Can't really top that clip from last night, though.
Did you see this? The seizure, the one I played yesterday, where Brad's friend had a seizure. He was just
I don't think so.
picking.
No.
I'll show it real quick. Hopefully, it makes you laugh.
Seizure? Make you laugh?
Isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
We'll get back to you on that, Donna.
Any questions?
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Isn't clear about what doing drugs does?
Wrong clip.
Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs.
Let me see.
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Let my man J-Bo, that man fucks you up permanently. Man. Where Kentucky at today? Is Kentucky in here?
His laugh. His laugh.
So before she played the clip, she said, "Did you see the seizure that Brad's friend had? It was funny." Now, I didn't see a seizure, and seizures are not funny at all. I don't find that funny to make fun of seizures.
Laugh gets me every time. Oh my God. His
You wouldn't
laugh
make fun of
gets
it if
me
you had
every
to live with it.
time.
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to think. Brad, were you talking about Brad or the other guy?
Brad's friend was on spice. He said he was smoking spice. And Brad was just, talking away, and all of a sudden
Exactly,
he
April.
he looks at him like, what in the hell?
Yeah, he did have like a shitting grin, like.
And then I got one where he was arguing with this old lady,
Not funny.
and he had a IV needle, and he put it in his wee-wee and used it as a helicopter. He
Oh.
was swinging his wiener
Oh
at
my
her
God.
with a intravenous in it.
What?
I was just trying to duke her with my stick. That's how I was trying to give her some loving.
Yeah, just her
Come on,
wording.
girl,
There's
get
nothing
on. You
funny
know
about
you
it.
love it.
I mean, the rest wasn't funny.
I hope that made you laugh.
Oh yeah.
Doing now that the water's opening back up.
Well, it's not opening back up
Poor
here.
choice of words.
We got like a wind chill going on that they called school or it's cold. It's gonna start warmer, I think Monday.
Okay.
But no, I've been dealing with this rib thing. It's getting better. It's I notice it like when I go to lay down or when I get up, get off the chair. Not, it hurts real bad.
But here's link if y'all want to sub up. He's very funny. Very funny. You will your boat. Okay, so let me show you the one with the wiener. Y'all ready for it? Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. This is a wiener.
Because democracy basically means
There's gonna be a wiener? Yep. Got it.
government by the people, of the people, for the people. But
Where's
the
the wiener?
people are retarded.
Isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs.
I got you, Chaotic. I know you've been busy.
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Oh, man, I just woke up this one day, started doing drugs, started getting high, doing pills.
Xanax and Clonopin. Boxing, probably 30s, and then some boxing. And then some more Clonopins, Xanax. Crack baby says, I was out on the porch, down low at the corner apartment, upstairs. It's got the stairs up top to upstairs apartment on the corner. And the crack baby lived over in the middle apartment, or the second apartment over, or first apartment over.
Just to be clear, I know that she's been promoting this channel a lot
He
and
said
seems to like
that's
this
how they
guy,
doing. He said,
but clipping these seems
me
derogatory and like laughing at, which
and
I'm
my
laughing
wife
at it,
was
but
arguing
she actually
over
claims to
back
like
and
them.
forth because she lived over
Kind of
on
making
the
fun
other
of them,
end of
the
the
channel she likes.
we was arguing back and forth. And Crack Baby said, Crack Baby was out there and we was arguing. Crack Baby said, "Hey, J-Bo," he said, "stick that needle in your dick. There's a helicopter."
What?
I said, "All right."
Yeah, she loves them, but
I shoved it about halfway up in my thing, you know what? My dick. And I shook it at her. I shook it at her. She looked at me and went crazy.
One of the most fucked up, craziest things I ever seen in my life. No, he didn't rip it out and jab it in his eye, but
I jabbed it in my fucking arm. I just half loaded. Stuck it in there.
So Frog is live.
so just to be clear, the guy self-admitted to inject his pecker with a needle. That's what they were discussing. Sounds like. Interesting. I haven't heard that before. Has anyone in the chat ever heard of intravenous dick injection? Just wondering. Yeah, that's what he said.
Kiki's eyes. I don't remember who.
IV dick
Somebody
user.
came in telling
That's what
us
he is.
about it, didn't they? I want to say it was Peacock. Was it Peacock? Shoot, I can't remember. I don't
I've heard it all
remember.
now.
Do y'all know this? I kind of feel like a little stupid by asking this question. Are you the one who talks about Ric Flair? Yeah, I'm real familiar with him. My ex-husband had a boat docked beside his and that sort of thing, but I'm not real familiar with the channel that's on. I would love to watch it though. You're chasing a chicken. Okay. Sad. You're welcome, baby love. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us and helping me out. I appreciate all my mods. I love you guys. Y'all are awesome.
I heard
Thank
that
you. I
before
appreciate
too.
y'all having my back. Okay, so that was a little break. a little, yeah, a little, what a palate cleansing is what
Whoa,
Ghost
what?
calls it.
They inject their balls? What?
Would you like me to pull you a tarot card?
I thought that was kind of a joke.
No, I don't believe in that.
That shit must hurt.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I have prayer cards. Would you like one? They just have prayers on them.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll grab it. Okay. I'll show them to you so you don't think I'm Wiccan or anything, because I'm not. Here you go. They're prayer cards I picked
okay.
up from, yeah. Okay.
They're big.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Okay, so today's prayer for you is,
Oh, it's a
I
thing?
will
Really?
praise your name, Lord, for it is good. Psalm 54:6.
Intravajayjay injections?
I will praise your name, Lord, for it is good. Psalm 54:6. Do we have Bible study tonight?
I never knew this.
I do believe so.
I'm shooketh.
Okay, cool. Today's Wednesday,
My
right?
vagine hurts thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good. Well, that works out then. I'm not sure what book she's reading out of tonight, but I'll be sure to
I
be
think
there.
we're still in Luke, maybe.
Stupid. How stupid.
Peacock on
Stupid.
Monday. Regular
We'll see.
TV is channel 46 on Friday. Thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do.
Oh my
I've
God.
got some trivia cards too. I've got a shit ton of those. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping, some other people would come up on panel and kind of get this movement going where we, apologize, accept the apology, and move on as productive members of society, rather than
Yeah.
being, bound in chains with
I find that very interesting considering last night you started a panel with Mammoth dogging on me, and that was the start of your panel.
with the weight of
Less than 12 hours. About 12 hours
that,
ago, actually.
Right.
Was there
Well,
anything you wanted to talk about?
not really. I'm just
Ugh,
trying to
didn't know
stay
that.
warm. It's freezing here.
Was the talking over each other why you got down last night?
Yeah, I didn't feel it. It was like, you know what? I'll just step down because I don't feel like I'm getting a word or edge, I'm not getting a word in edgewise. I can't speak.
Right.
Me neither, Sherry.
Edgewise.
Okay. But Army Vet was kind, right? And everything like that.
Oh yeah, he's super nice. He
Okay.
called me last night. We talked for about an hour.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I was worried about y'all too, and I didn't know if that was another situation that needed squash, but that's good.
Nope.
Y'all went ahead and did that off platform.
Nope, nope, nope,
I wish
Brandy.
more
Yeah, he's
people
a
would do
super nice
that.
guy.
I wish more people would do that rather than making their their interrelationships content, things that our grandmothers would have said, "Oh, you don't talk about that,"
Like
right?
streaming this right now.
Right. Or
We talk about everything now.
Yeah, I know,
What's
right?
up, Bran?
Too much.
Peachy.
Some things should be talked about behind closed doors or, with each other and not for everyone to see.
Such as
Yeah, I definitely
intravenous
know
dick
what people are
using.
doing with their buttholes more than I wanted to know.
What about buttholes?
It's like, wow, people are really playing with their buttholes in various ways on this damn platform.
Leave the buttholes out of this.
Oh my God. Yeah, there's a lot of things I wish I didn't know anymore. That I know. I don't know. People get bored,
Well,
I guess. I
yeah,
don't
yeah, I
know.
really have always enjoyed Ernie, and even when I was sort of doing my tour de France around here, um, I was always a supporter of his.
Your
Stayed in
word said
contact with
otherwise.
messages
I
and
guess
stuff
that
like
means
that on
nothing.
Messenger and keeping them, hey, I'm still out here rooting for you.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
But I enjoy his content. Hours pass and it's like, damn, has it really been that long? And y'all are just shooting shit, and I enjoy
Yeah.
that so much. And the Tigers are just such a fun group of people to pick around with and stuff. And
Well, some of the tigers aren't so fond of you, judging by the chats. Just saying.
They are.
yeah, even Lori and I were joking around. So
Horn tarot?
Fluffy, would you like to come up?
Fluffy.
Is there a reason you're here showing
Fluffy,
your
go on the
ass?
panel.
Would you like to come up and squash it now? So here you go.
She's too chicken. Fuck.
Come on up.
Fluffy says, see Dick run. See Jane run.
Come
Dick
on
and
up.
Jane
You
run.
can show us your wig.
I don't think it's frozen. I stopped it for a second.
No butthole watching here, right?
You tell him, chicken lady.
Yeah. She only comes in to stir trouble. And I have no idea why. I don't
Let
even
me
know the
see.
lady.
She probably did end by
I think
now.
I've talked to her
I don't
3 times in
either.
my entire
It
life in
says
chat.
live, but
Right.
I stopped it to play
She's from the
Nikalina's video.
stand. She
Oh,
does this,
okay.
she's told.
That's a shame.
This is another misconception that you always say, Gypsy, that people are doing what they're told. Fluffy just does her thing. She pops up everywhere. She's not being told. And I'm sick of the narrative that, you said that last night too. Are you being told? Are you being told what to do? Is that what you always think others? Just wondering.
She don't know me.
Couldn't possibly be because she just wanted to.
Morning.
Well, that's again, that's where, I started out with, it's a shame that there are creators who tell their
Creators.
subs not to like someone.
Oh, they tell you not to go there. They absolutely, you know that. You've been a mean girl. You
Yeah,
know
and
that.
you
We're
can't
gonna
you
freeze
can't
them
like
out. Don't go there.
someone.
Don't tell me
Right.
not to cover Ernie. I mean, he's who gave me my start. I'm always.
Who told you that? Because you were only in the chat for like 24 hours. And I don't recall anybody telling you to not go to Ernie's. I think you just made that up.
Going to support Ernie. Yeah.
Right.
Loyalty is having someone's back even when they are wrong. That's loyalty.
Yep.
Kind of like I was for you.
And
You
it's
were
a shame
talking
that
behind my
people
back.
can't think for themselves,
Mm-hmm. It's fear and insecurity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tell us
Because
about
that
it.
this was unknown territory for me. I wasn't like a gamer first or anything like that. I came here
Mhm.
solely because of Summer. And I think we first started with Predator Hunter Nation, Molly Go Lightly. Ernie was just starting out his own channel and leaving Predator Hunter Nation. Chris McDonough, Benny, and Bullhorn Betty. Those are
Yep.
who were the first ones that I started watching.
Same
And
here.
Ernie has a southern accent, and I'm from the South. And he seemed so familiar to me. I was more drawn to him. No matter the fuckery, that didn't matter. None of that matters. It's like all these movie stars that we follow. I don't give a shit what they do in their private life. I just want to know are they going to be in the next movie or not?
Yeah.
It's all a movie.
Thank you, Buttercup baby. I appreciate that. Yeah, you won't be bored watching Ernie. He's
No, not
definitely
at all.
meant to be an entertainer.
And if you look closely, you
Mhm.
just might see his little weenus.
And I hope he too gets away from the trolling and the doxing because he's got way too much talent to waste it on that crap, you know?
It's gonna take
Um,
an awful lot for him to get away from the trolls.
yeah. I don't know. I think that the more quality content he puts out, the less he'll have that to deal with.
I hope so too.
Me too. Yeah, sub up to karaoke. All of these are great channels. Rabbit is another good channel. If you drop it, please. Easy is a good channel. Ernie, COVID. Am I forgetting anybody? Dazed. Baby Love has a channel. Yeah, anybody that has the link, share them out and let's celebrate each other, right?
Yeah.
I have to
Thank
put
you,
one on there,
Buttercup
Donna.
baby.
Are you in any of the discords that you can leave a message for me?
Well,
Anything
I'm
you
gonna
want to
drop
say?
down, Gypsy.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close on out. Thank you
All right,
very
honey, I
much for
love
coming
you.
up and
The one I put up
chatting
there
with
I
me
never
and let
used.
me
Oh,
I
pick
got to
your
make one.
brain about improving things here. And if
Yeah,
anybody
no
else
problem.
has any requests or suggestions or things you think that I could work on, my email is up here and also in chat. Shoot me an email and we'll chit chat about it.
I would say the one
Yeah,
last
she's
night
really
was
put
better,
out
Daisy
some
Joe.
good content.
Love you guys.
Okay, you too. Bye. I love you.
I gave Jimbo the link last night.
I hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you out on the YouTube streets. Bye.
I'm still gonna open this panel up. Let me get this fixed here.
I'm a nobody. I'm a loser. I'm a bum. I'm a bozo. I'm neither here nor there and all that jazz. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Hey,
Thanks
Caitlin.
now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bada bing, bada boom. Get over here. Get out of here. Your daily
No. Let's see. Oops, kicked myself by accident. Accidental kick. I did a mammoth. Okay, so I did. Many of you know I got a 7-hour recording from last night. I didn't quite finish it. I had to rage go to bed. It was pretty upsetting, and I know I need my sleep because I have things to do in the early morning. Before I can chill and do this stuff. But I don't know how many of you actually finished all of it. Got any rest? I know we had another live this morning, but the one last night was had a lot of disturbing stuff in it, and I didn't know if there was anyone that wanted to comment on that type of stuff. If anyone wanted to come up and chat about that a little bit. It was not cool, I'll say that. I don't know, Texas Kim, if you're here, I know you had something to say earlier. If people want to wait, it's up to you. But I'm going to give it a minute to see if anyone wants to chat about that stuff. Yes, the whole entire thing, Peachy. I think it was just over 7 hours. It was pretty bad. Really bad. I mean, I even thought about streaming some of it, but I don't know if Nikalina is going to cover some of that. I'm sure she would want to cover some of it. It needs to be called out, some of it. It was probably like the worst I've seen. Some of the worst transphobic comments I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, I just went to bed and left it recording. But I got upset. I think around 1:30, I was still kind of listening to it, and I was like, I can't do this. My cutoff's somewhere between 11 and 12. I usually go to bed. And I knew I was probably going to stay awake for a while and not be able to sleep. So. Oh, yours is over 4 hours? Wow. No, it's definitely over the 7-hour mark. So I still got to catch up on some of that, but what I did see was pretty disturbing. And then this morning, I know Ernie had a live, and I saw, towards the beginning, I still saw some more transphobic comments in his chat. Let me get my stuff fixed over here. What happened here? Am I still in my live? What happened? Oh, you do hear me? What the hell's going on? It says it ended. You can still hear me? Alright, this is really weird. My laptop says the stream ended, but my phone doesn't say the stream ended, so this is really confusing. I wonder if I went to the wrong stream. Let me check. That's probably what happened. Alright, just give me a minute. Okay, I was in the wrong StreamYard. Wow, that was very strange. You can have multiple StreamYards open, and that's what happened. Okay, I was like, why can they hear me? Okay, let me see what's going on here. Or add myself back in. Okay, that one. This is the one that's talking. Okay. There I both am. Wow, that was strange. Gets confusing with all these recordings. Yeah, I'm gonna need more too. Lost my train of thought there. I thought about playing some of it, but I'm not sure if I should do that now. They were being called out and the comments were deleted. Are you talking about last night, Nancy 82, or this morning? Yes, Fluffy, and the phone was spinning around. I got that one too. Yesterday was like a recordathon. There's so many good recordings that I could open another StreamYard and play some of them. I got, oh, the 7-hour one, yep. Okay, well, any comments that were deleted, they would still be in my recording because I don't think I think they must be there in my recording. Yeah, that was weird. But yesterday, it was weird that there was this whole apology thing this morning because sometime in the evening, I think around 6:30 maybe Gypsy went live and it started out with her and Mammoth already on the panel. And Gypsy told Mammoth that did you know that, it sounded like she was trying to start trouble and that was like 12 hours ago. Did you know Sarah started covering you? And I just want to say, no, I'm not covering you. I did stream one live because we were already streaming stuff and it was funny. And I like to do commentary for funny things. So no, I'm not covering her per se, but I cover things that are funny in the moment. So that was false, which then made Mammoth start saying that I'm being told what to do. So Mammoth, if you're listening, I'm not being told what to do. I thought it was funny. I like funny. I stream what I want to stream in the time I want to stream it. And I'm sick of this whole narrative that I'm being told what to stream or whatever, or told what to do, because that is not true. I don't appreciate these false narratives being put out. I don't know if at some point people told some of you what to do, and that's why you're assuming. But no, I just like laughing. I do like a good laugh. I'm trying to think if I want to play anything from yesterday, any clips from yesterday. So in the morning yesterday, just to recap, it was a pretty crazy day. Ernie did a part 1, part 2, and part 3. So part 1 was the bathtub, trying to figure out how to take a bath and stuff. Thank you, Teresa. And that's when Benny came in and told him, you need to end this. You need to end this. And I'm like, what's going on? And I was 6 minutes behind in the recording of part 1. So I didn't understand what they were telling him to end for. If I hadn't done any commentary, I would have seen it, but which I later then did, unfortunately. But he was in the tub and he did show his weenus. So good old Benny came up to tell him to end his stream. So he ended his stream. He started a new one, and that one I got both of those recordings, and then so there was a part 1, part 2, and then there was a part 3, and there was a porn bomb. Somebody came up on panel and porn bomb, but there were some epic panels yesterday. Just real epic. Yeah, fuck them hoes. Yeah, I don't know where this comes from or why they keep saying that, but it's kind of annoying when it just keeps going on and on and on. Did I not you? What did you miss? What did you miss? Not much. She did her thing. I was thinking if I wanted to play any of the parts from yesterday or not. The panel was very long. I don't know if I want to put some of that on or save that for another time. Wasn't able to record any of it. Any of the bathtub stuff behind Green Eyes. If you need any clips or to go over anything, you feel free to use any of the links. I might have to go back and add some. I'm gonna have to go back and add a lot of description to yesterday because there's like too many recordings. There was times where I had the StreamYard, a couple StreamYards at a time open. Did you know that anyone that has StreamYard, you can open multiple StreamYard tabs and have multiple recordings going at the same time? You just don't want to listen to it. You want to see AC on Ernie's. Okay. Well, if I do that, as long as people can bear with me while I try to find each specific one, because I think that might have been on part 2. Let me check. If you could just bear with me while I look. That was a good panel. So I'm going to open another StreamYard if you could just hang on. I got hella recordings yesterday. So the late night earn was 7 hours and 14 minutes. Wow. We have Gypsy Mammoth. We have. Okay, so the tiger one, there was a part 1, part 2, part 3. In part 1, I think of mine was part 1 and 2 in one recording. I'm just looking at my list here. Then Mammoth went live, then Enlow, then Tiger went live after Enlow. The porn bomb part got deleted. I'm gonna check out. I'm gonna look through stream 1. I'm gonna start with that because I think some of the ruckus was in that one. I just gotta pull it up and browse through it. Let me take a look. Oh, you want to watch the 7-hour one? Was he on that one? Do you have the footage of Wanted Dead or Alive? I deleted my mistake. What? All I know is I got everything yesterday. Let me check here. Do you want the 7-hour one, Nikalina? Okay, the one with Karen. Oh, let me go back. I had recordings all day. I'm gonna have to go back and label all this shit. The late night earn was, oh man, 7 hours. Let me look at this. I can't see chat right now. I'm gonna have to browse it. I should have played some music while Ooh. I opened right up to the part where Karen's on panel. With all of them fighting. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna go back to this StreamYard. Bear with me. I gotta share my screen. Oh man. This gets confusing. Almost.
Something to that.
Go ahead, paper cut. I think you're beautiful.
Well, thank
Gotta go
you.
back
The
now.
thing
Horny.
is, the
She's
thing
horny.
is, Xfactor, what if she didn't want to come up? You'd go ahead and blast her for the whole world to hear. I mean,
All right, Xfactor. You were awesome last night. I'm sorry for. I'm just gonna apologize now because I had the whole thing recorded. It was like 7 hours, whatever, a little over 7 hours. I had to tap out around 1:30 because that's way past my time. I was very upset for you. I mean, I fucking cried to bed. I don't know. I'm sorry you got treated that and about some of the ignorant comments and stuff because that wasn't cool. But what part should I put it at? Let me see. What area should I play it at? Thank you. That's fair. Don't listen to any.
everybody knew Ernie is. And so what if she never came up?
I'm just playing it
I
until you
don't
tell
think
me
you're
where
being honest
you want to
when you
listen
say
to.
you want to just address her.
Oh, actually, yeah, something I want to address, and I don't care if Mammoth or anyone's listening. I notice when you go on the panel X Factor that sometimes people start telling you that people here are bad or we're only doing this and this and that, and it's not true, and it's really annoying. I understand the whole free spirit thing because I've kind of tried to, you know, be that way too. You like who you like, X Factor, and at no time can I think of that anybody over here has ever said to you, "Oh, don't go on Mammoth's panel. Don't you go on Ernie's panel. He's only doing this to you." Because we understand. I can't think of anyone that ever tells you not to go anywhere here. We understand. We're cool with that. But whenever you're over there, I notice like Mammoth last night was telling you, she's always got to put us down and stuff. And that just shouldn't be the way that shouldn't be. Yeah, you can come up. I kind of had been trying to make it open like that. I just hope you would never think that anyone puts a pressure on you, like don't go on Ernie's panel or whatever. Because I've never seen anyone do that to you. I just see it happening to you though. It's come on the panel. So I'm gonna hold on the recording for a second while X Factor comes up. Here's X Factor. X Factor in the house.
Hey,
Back
what's
her in the
up,
house.
Sarah?
What's up? I'm gonna go back to the StreamYard and make it. I just want to make it so that you can be seen because we're really tiny up in the top because I've kind of played around with the arrangements here.
Well, we like being tiny.
Do you like that?
We like to be tiny and petite. We don't want to be like Olive. We don't want to be a fat ass Olive.
That was epic.
Now
I mean,
listen, I have never in my life had someone as nasty looking as her talk about my looks the way she has. When she can't, I don't know. You should go to that part where she's getting ready to leave and she accidentally cams up, and look at my reaction whenever she
on
accidentally
here?
cams up.
So she cams up on the recording at some point.
Yeah, skip to the part where she's getting ready to leave.
All right,
Obviously, we can go back. We can go back and listen to whatever. But
if you can
I
sort of
just want
direct me about time wise, because it's like about 2:20 right now. I'll just keep skipping. You can kind of direct me
Well,
through it.
you'll see her avatar, and then you'll see some moments where she's wanting to leave. Let's see.
Is this too far?
Hell, I don't know. We'll keep skip. We'll keep.
I feel like
skipping
this
around.
is where I know Bird was talking to you for a while. So Olive actually came up.
Oh,
I
a
didn't
little
see.
bit
Oh, Ship
forward. A little
shows
bit
up
forward.
there. Oh, I
About
didn't know
30.
Ship. Okay. We
Yeah.
will find it. Oh, there is
Yeah.
that her?
Yeah. Now,
Okay, now I'm gonna go back.
move
Should I
about
play
10
it?
minutes. 10 minutes forward.
Okay.
I just wanted to show. And I plan on streaming today, and I'm going to go over this stuff. I just wanted to quickly have a chat with you, but my reaction when she accidentally cammed up, I didn't make a big deal out of it, but I was
Candid.
like, oh my God.
Okay, I like Candid. I save a lot of my
I
recordings.
tell you what it was. I didn't want Ernie to delete the stream at that moment, and I felt
Did he
like
delete it?
no, but I felt like if I made a big deal out of her, I felt like if I made a big deal out of her camming up accidentally, Olive would ask him to delete it. So I decided to ignore it and then go back and take a screenshot later because that bitch is bald. She don't got no fucking hair, and she's gonna tell me.
Okay, here's my question. I just went past in the recording where she's not on here. Did she come back on, or did I go too far?
No. I mean, you'll find it. Go back a little bit more.
Go back? Okay. I'm just gonna hit play then because I think we're real close because it looked like she dropped off.
On yourself by opening your mouth or putting something on that post. Because guess what? At the end of the day, you are nobody and I'm nobody. We are equal. You are no better than me. Just because you have knowledge higher than my education or more money in your pocket doesn't make you any better, Madel. Because what makes a person? Your heart. And your heart has shown what it is to all the people you heard on here with your big mouth. So at the end of the day, go put your head on your pillow and have a thought, Madel. Now I'm done. Thank you, Ernie.
Have a good night,
I love
Olive.
you.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you, Bird. I love you. Thank you, Tina. I love you. Mama T.
Bye.
You know I love you. Thank you, Madel.
Bye, Olive.
I love you too, girl.
Pause.
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
Bird,
do you see that?
You're beautiful.
Listen to my reaction when she came up. I said, "Oh my God."
And she really was dissing your looks.
Yeah, and she was telling me like, "Oh, I'm this bully and I've done this and do that," and she literally accused me of being a fucking prostitute in Ernie's chat. And then she has the audacity. This bitch has the audacity.
All I can think of is appellation. What the fuck was that? That's all I can think of.
What was that? So she has the audacity to try to like frame the narrative like I'm this bully when she was literally talking shit about me for an hour about how I'm a prostitute and I use Tinder in order to get men and I pay men whenever I can't get them and blah blah blah. And then she wants to come up on panel and then like grandstand for 15 minutes. You can in between her words she's gasping for air because she can barely breathe. She's so overweight. And it's a sad scenario. And you know what? I've decided that I'm going to be full blown Karen. Moving forward. Full blown Karen. Full blown Karen.
Well, in the words of ATIL, she
You
says
should pause it. You should pause it when she cams up. I want y'all to see that.
I'm trying to see if I can sort of. Oh, we went too far. So what I'm going to do is try to hit play and then pause.
listen to nobody.
I can't enlarge it because this
You know
is
you're
in the StreamYard and it won't. Oh. The only thing I can do is
Stop.
try. Start, stop,
Bye,
start,
all.
stop. There. That's the best I can do. I mean, if you can enlarge on your, that's all I can do. Can you all see it?
Well, I put
Pretty tiny on my phone, but on my computer I can see it.
It's on my community post. I have screenshots and I zoomed in. I also have software that can enhance photos that are low resolution.
I bet you do.
So I'm
Good at this.
gonna be enhancing her fucking face as well as Bird's face as well as Mama T's Grim Reaper looking ass.
Full screen in the
and
corner.
I'm gonna be enhancing them and putting them in a fucking thumbnail, and I'm
you
gonna put
can
them
make
on
it
full
bigger.
fucking blast. Full
look at
fucking
that.
blast.
Look at that. I did get it a little bigger.
Look at Bird. Bird looks like a damn truck stop whore. Looks like
I didn't
like
even see her.
Yeah, look like exactly. She looks like she works at a damn truck stop.
I think I was just busy concentrating on this that I hadn't seen that she was on there.
Look at her mouth folds, Sarah.
When you were all arguing, oh my lord, with paper cut Tina in the background going, I was like dying.
God.
I actually had to go outside last night. I was laughing so loud that I had to run out of my house because I was howling with laughter. My dog started barking at me. Oh my lord, it was so funny. I didn't want to wake up everyone. Oh lord, look at that. Let me see. I didn't know I could make that.
Bird looks like she works, or not works, but she looks like she lives in an RV at a truck stop, sucking on truckers' dicks.
I mean, I was quite appalled last night.
Thank
I know that
I love you, Mama T.
I felt like at first it came at you, you know what I
Thank
mean? And you didn't
you,
deserve some of the comments.
Bye, Olive.
I love you
Oops,
too,
sorry,
girl.
I got a plane. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Oh my god.
I live near a base. I'm
Bird,
sorry.
you're beautiful. Don't listen to nobody. You know you're beautiful. We got you.
I mean, that's a good thing for her to say and then leave. It's a good thing.
Are you talking or is that the recording?
I'm talking.
Okay.
She said she cammed up and I said, "Oh my god."
Your candid reaction.
Yeah, that was my candid reaction.
I'm gonna try to see that again because now I have it a little bigger. Let me see.
Love you, Mama T.
Bye.
You know I love you. Thank you, my doll.
Bye, all.
I love you too, girl.
Oh god.
Oh my god, we slipped for good. Oh my god.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah, that whole situation last night, I just decided to go off on Mama T. I'm so sick and tired of her passive aggressive behavior. Every time she's on panel with me, it's all about asking me about Nikalina and how she's a bad person. No, I'm so sick and tired of it. I'm so sick and tired of her sitting in her fucking hotel, chain smoking, talking about Nikalina all the time, and trying to act like I am somehow accountable to anything that Nikalina does or doesn't do. And
Right.
You know what? I'd like to ask.
I hear her say that every time you're on panel with her. I do hear that, and I'm like, that's why I was saying, like, when you're visiting our channel and stuff, I don't think there's ever been a time where we do that stuff to you and be like, don't go to Mama T's, don't, you know what I mean? Like, and she constantly puts us down to you, and it's like, what, you know what I mean? If you want to go there and Ernie wants to chat with you, fine, but why is she pressuring you away? It's his channel, and if he wants to have you up, that's between y'all, you know what I mean?
It is. Let me tell you though, I go to these other panels like Ernie and even Hormaxer, and they are characters. They are actual content creators. We react to them. They create content like the tub stream and the peen flash and the Hormaxer dancing in a fucking, in a man thong and all this stuff. These people, I find them to be interesting, and I go up on their panels and talk to them, and then they want to fucking interrogate me about this, that, and the other. Like somehow I'm the police for Nikalina or something. Like I'm supposed to arrest Nikalina.
Yeah, you don't
arrest
deserve
me,
the
Karen.
interrogation.
Oh yeah, you better spread them, honey. You better spread them.
Well, I was completely pissed off that these low IQ motherfuckers couldn't put together that you were up there doing to Olive what Olive was doing to you. Olive does the same shit to me, to others, and she was just in my chat this week trying to love bomb me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she came in when I was doing, well, it would have been, was that maybe Sunday or Monday, the part 2 of Mommy Dearest?
Oh.
Yeah. She came in, thank you for doing this. This needed to be done. I love you.
baddie stuff.
Same weird
That's
shit she
weird.
does
Sad.
everywhere. Yeah, because then she was just talking shit about me and child porn last night in BK's.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
And that
I feel like
stream,
Karen nailed it. Her assessment nailed it with the trying to get the approval of the creator she likes by doing what she does. I feel like that was pretty accurate.
Absolutely.
yes. And
It's like what Sweet Melissa does. She'll be in my chat being lovely and being nice, and then if she's in another creator's chat, she's completely trash talking me for no reason.
And that I've never seen. I always thought she was cool with everybody.
Well, she's been doing it a lot the last week.
Okay, I didn't know.
And I just don't understand why. Does she not realize that when she's in chat, people are reacting to streams? We can see people chatting. We can see that what she's saying. Did she think that she was like being secretive when she tried to call me a prostitute on Ernie's channel in
She's
order to
here
gain
commenting
approval?
now. She's here commenting now if you'd like
It
to.
was a troll dumbass. I never said I love you, idiots. Oh, okay. Olive, why are you bald?
What a troll.
I mean,
Olive.
come on to panel if you like.
Olive, why are you bald? That picture, were you cammed up accidentally because your fingers are so fucking fat? You didn't know the difference between the cam button and the leave button? You are so fucking nasty that your fat ass sausage fingers couldn't even operate your cell phone properly and you accidentally cammed up.
Were they like Brad
Why?
Enlow's?
Why are you bald, Olive Sky? You have no hair. You have the folds on the side of your mouth go 4 inches down from each side of your mouth, and
Like
you
a
want to tell
bulldog?
me that you think that I'm ugly and you think that I'm nasty? Bitch, I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. You should be asking me for tips. You should be asking me for my plastic surgeon's number. Immediately. You need a gastric bypass and a personality bypass immediately.
Texas Kim has a highlighted comment. It says, Karen, I'm so sorry about last night. I rage quit and chat here because of what they did to you. My trans friend took his life because of people like that. It was too much. And Texas Kim opened up to me and told me that story this morning. It was pretty sad. Her friend left a note. She can comment if she wants, or anyone can come up if they want to talk, but I don't want to tell her story. But she was very upset about it.
Bird being transphobe, Mama Tia was being a transphobe. It was Ernie's job to have stopped that in its tracks immediately because Karen has never done anything but be respectful to Ernie, and Ernie did not give the same respect and say, "Stop with the transphobic bullshit on my panel."
Yeah.
I think Karen, if I may, I think you like going to Ernie's and joking around with him, and just hanging out and joking. And it seems like the chat's against you a lot of times.
Ernie reminds me of a soldier that I would have in my company that would, get me coffee, and I would tell him black coffee, no sugar, because he would fuck up the sugar content. And every now and then I would walk around and run into him in the hallway and ask how he's doing and make sure to take care of him. I see Ernie as a interesting person. He's an interesting character. I know you don't, obviously Nikalina and Ernie hate one another, but you know what? That's your beef. Whenever I'm talking with Ernie, I will, try my best to, if I'm
Nobody's
on
mad at you. Nobody cares though.
No,
That's the thing.
No, we don't.
It's
we don't
very
put that
entertaining.
pressure.
Yeah, nobody goes, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe Karen's up on panel." Nobody cares.
No.
You actually bring more entertainment to his channel where he's not doxing and threatening people. You know what I mean?
And he has moments that make us laugh too. When we were in ABs the other day, that was funny shit,
What were they doing before I came up on panel last night? Ernie,
Forgot the link.
it was a bunch of old, elderly, bitter women watching a guy take a bath.
Pretty much.
And then I came up and addressed shit. And I started taking care of shit. And then Mama T opened her fucking mouth. And then I started putting her in her place. I
When
put her
doesn't
right back
she?
in that weekly stay hotel where she belongs.
You did. You sure did.
I'm telling you what, I was driving to work this morning laughing like guttural hyena laughter.
That's
And
what
I
I
had to
did last
rewind
night.
it and listen
Go
to
out
it
of my-
again.
I had to leave my house. I was howling with laughter.
I mean, these people don't understand. Like, Mama T should be asking me, bitch, how are you 31 and you make almost $200,000 a year?
It's
She
right,
should be trying to ask me how to get out of her hotel. But instead, she wants to try to talk down to me and interrogate me about Nikalina while she chain smokes. It's just weird. It's so weird. I'm so fed
She
up
does
with
it to
it.
she does it to everybody. It's
I
always
think they're
she always
threatened by your
but so does
presence.
Ernie. Ernie always brings me up too. Like when Katie was on panel yesterday. Well, what about Nikalina? It had nothing to do with me. It was about Easy doing a severe hard dox on Katie because Katie bruised his ego. And where does Ernie go? Well, you know who Nikalina is, right? Well, you know what, Ernie? I learned doxing from you, bro. I didn't even know what doxing was like that until Ernie started doxing me and my family. So that's when I started.
Exactly.
Hi, Karen.
Hey, Texas Kim.
Like Texas
I
Kim.
just gotta tell you, darling, that I admire the fuck out of you. And you have shown so much grace to people that do not deserve it. I lost a friend of 17 years that was trans, that was born a female, that lived as a male. Because of people like that, I was the last person that he had a conversation with. And he took his life that night and he wasn't found for 4 days.
Oh my God.
I will tell you how worried the Mean
found.
Girls were about you last night and this morning.
Mm-hmm.
They were very worried about you.
And your friend Kim
She
left you a note.
She kept her given name, which was Renee, because it can go for a male or a female.
Oh, Texas Kim, you're gonna make me sad.
She was the best human.
I
She
know.
loved
Listen,
everybody. She accepted everybody. She didn't judge anybody for anything. And everybody judged her. Everybody. She didn't do any. He didn't do any surgeries. He wore the bandage on his chest. But everything about him was male because that's how he felt in his soul to his core. He would help anybody. He'd stop on the highway. He would give you money if you were homeless. He would buy you a meal. He would do anything for anyone. And because of people like that, he's not here. He's gone. And there was a letter left. And I could not bear to hear anything in the letter. And 2 weeks ago, my friend who has possession of the letter read me the letter finally. And there was a paragraph in the letter about the conversation that he had with me the night he took his life. And he said that he knew of everyone that loved him, that I was the one that never judged, that I loved him completely and unconditionally. And I did. And that I said everything that he needed to hear. but that his mind was made up when he talked to me, and that he knew I was gonna have guilt. He knew that I was gonna blame myself for not catching it.
What if, right?
Blame myself.
Survivor's guilt, honey.
And that he needed to go home to be with his mom and his dad, who accepted him for who he was his whole life. And what they did to you, and you sitting there with such grace and admitting your own insecurities, and you still showing grace. I admire you so much for that. I admire you as a human, as a
Thank you, sweetie.
woman.
Thank you. I really do appreciate you. And so my dad would always get emotional, and then my response was to not get emotional, because if we both get emotional, then the whole damn place melts. So I will be strong for you right now. And I will tell you, thank you so much. And I'm not going to let these nasty ass, ugly ass, bitter ass women on YouTube try to push me around when I have been through more than they would ever. But before I reached the age of 24, I had already been through more than they've ever going to been through. And I will tell you that people like Olive Sky are in pain because of their eating habits and because of their choices in life. And so she wants to go around on other people's panels and talk shit about Nikalina and talk shit about me. And then she'll go and try to love up. This is a two-faced bitch who never learned how to actually have friends. She's never learned how to maintain any real relationships with people. And these people think that they can come and attack me for my looks. Yes, I have the skeletal structure of a male. My face still has parts of it which are square, which Bird more and Olive pointed out. Olive said that I have a square face and a big nose
You are
and a big
beautiful.
forehead.
You are beautiful exactly how you are. You are beautiful.
But I know that, and that's the thing that it hates them, that I know that I am beautiful. I know that I'm attractive. I know that I can go on Tinder and I can get
You're a sexy bitch.
very
Damn it, I wish
attractive
I was
guys.
sexy
She
bitch.
can't do that.
Yeah, you're a
Olive can't
strong
do
ass
that.
bitch.
Bird can't do that. Mama T can't go and get the kind of men that they want. These women can't do that, so they want to try to tear me down. They want to talk about my voice. They want to talk about my face. But you know what they won't talk about? They ain't gonna talk about my damn body, because my damn body is good. And you know what it takes
Rockin'.
to have a good body? You got to actually put down the fucking breadsticks, Olive Garden. You know what it takes, Mama T, to have a healthy body? You got to stop fucking chain smoking, bitch. You know what it takes, Bird, to have a good body? Stop popping them fucking pills, bitch. Stop pulling up at every truck stop trying to suck a trucker's dick, bitch. I'll tell you what, these bitches think that they got something on me. They don't got a damn thing on me. They can't hold a candle to my shadows. And I am stronger than ever, Texas Kim. You make me strong because I need to be strong for you right now. I am very sad and emotional, and you've made me cry a little bit, but I will be strong for you. There are trans women that commit suicide all over the place. The rate of trans suicide is skyrocketing, especially now because of all of the exposure. I mean, it's always been in the news ever since Christine Jorgensen. I know you all remember who that is, if you're old enough. But it just gets worse and worse every year. And so you have all these trans people that feel like there's no way out. They didn't join the military like I did. They don't have the resilience that I have. They don't have that grit. I learned grit. Like at the Huddle House, I didn't work there, but I'm just saying, like, that kind of Huddle House, Waffle House fucking grit. Like, I can take some shit and keep on rocking. And there's a lot of trans people that can't do that because they didn't learn that. And these people will take advantage of that, and they will be transphobic. They will be haters. They will talk about trans people, put them down, belittle them. And so they do things like that, Texas Kim, and they decide that the only way out is to end it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll tell you what,
Renee lost
that just
her parents.
it makes me so
Renee
angry.
was an only child. Renee was an only child, and Renee grew up on a ranch with her parents.
Yeah.
So whenever he transitioned, he was already used to doing all manly things, all boy
Yeah.
things. And he just felt that the time was right and his parents were in full support. And that was the support system. And they died within a month of each other. His parents did. And
Mm.
that was devastating to him. His dad died of a massive heart attack, and then his mother died of a massive heart attack a month later. And all he had
Wow.
was just a small group of friends. And I won't lie, I'm bisexual. I have been for years. And the other people in our group are either gay or lesbian. And he lost that grit. He lost that internal support system from his mother and his father that he knew was so unconditional, that he knew there was no strings. And he let the people in the outside world, not in his circle, but in the outside world, get to him. And he lost his way. And he couldn't see any other way out. And that was in his letter, too.
Well, that's
And
why people that comment need to
everything.
realize what they're saying.
That just
No,
breaks
they
my
come
heart.
on. Let's be realistic. They knew exactly what they were saying. They were going for the jugular of Karen
Mm-hmm.
because they can't control her to hate me and Peachy, you, them, any of the mean girls.
Yeah.
That was intentional. There is no excuse. You can't say, "Oh, I was just angry." No, all of that was with 110% intent to go and hurt Karen.
Which would
Yeah,
never
you
happen.
can't
I
come
mean,
at
they can
Karen.
say stuff
You
that can make
cannot.
me angry and piss me off, but they're never really going to hurt me. When I log off YouTube, I look around at my house and my car and what I have in my friendship and the love that I have for my father, and I realize that I have so much more than them. And they
Yes,
can't
absolutely.
actually get to me, just like they try to attack you. And the best thing that BK has is that, oh, you don't have curtains? What a fucking prick. What a fucking asshole. These
Well, he doesn't
people,
even have a house. He lives with his
yeah,
mommy.
yeah, this guy's getting ready to go to prison and he's worried about your fucking curtains. Who the fuck are these people?
But you can't come at somebody and say, you cannot come at somebody first and say, hey, what you just said could make that person in that chat unalive themselves, and then turn around and
And
say
say
the
the
most
shit.
vile,
Yep.
disgusting shit to
And not
you.
speak up. And correct it.
Right. What I
And
heard
not
this morning
say
was so sick that I can't even repeat it, I don't think. I mean, you can't do that
it,
kind of shit.
it was so fucking vile. And yes, I went into our Mean Girls chat and I lost my shit. And I wanted that fucking bitch drug for filth because she
Well, think
deserves
about
it.
this. Think about this. There is a reason her daughter, Bird's daughter, has gone completely no contact with her, and you're seeing the reason why. I mean, when Bird drinks and she's popping her Vyvanse or Adderall, whatever it is she takes, she's vicious. I can't imagine how vicious she is. That made her daughter go no contact with her. So she is an angry individual, and rather than changing her nastiness, she continues to be by herself and alone. But now, if she's sad about her dog dying, everyone's supposed to stop and cry and pat her on the back. Poor Bird lost her dog. Well, fuck you, Bird. You lost your daughter and you don't even cry that much. Fucking nasty bitch.
Yeah, I find it
Well,
interesting.
I'm
She
not
talks
gonna
about how
say
she takes care of trees. Like, okay, you take care of trees. Trees grow on their own, bitch. There are lots of trees in the forest, and they don't need you to take care of them. She acts like it's some sort of accomplishment that she has property and she has like 50 trees. Bitch, trees grow, leaves grow on the trees, and
Independently. They don't need
I mean,
bird.
and leaves grow
And
on
you
the
know what?
trees, and then in the winter, leaves come off the trees. You don't got shit to do with the trees, bitch. Why are you talking about trees like it's an accomplishment? Yeah, Sarah,
They
I
can
love
say
your
whatever
laugh.
they want.
I know. She has the best laugh.
They can
That's
say
like
whatever
one of my
foul.
favorite things when she starts swearing and laughing. It just makes me giggle.
I can't stop sometimes.
You know, that thing is that when they look in the mirror, all they see is hatred for themselves. And so they have to come here and they have to reflect that hatred onto you and others. And they need to clean off their own fucking porch before they go looking on anybody else's.
You hear that, Olive? Go sweep sidewalks, bitch.
Oh, and you said that. You told her that a long time ago.
So
Yeah.
go fix your
And then she was like,
self.
"Oh, you doxed me. You doxed me."
Fix your fucking self before you talk about anybody else. Do not come to this platform and use people like Karen or use people like Nikalina or use people like Sarah, the most unbiased, the nicest, the sweetest person
Yeah,
that you
Sarah
ever
is.
want to meet in your life. Don't
Sarah's
come and
Sarah's
attack
too nice.
without
Yeah.
fixing your shit
Sarah's
first.
way too nice.
Until you get me too mad, I am. It's true.
Every time you come and attack one of us, you can damn well bet that we're going to throw your shit back in your face. So get the fuck over it. If you don't like it, get off YouTube.
And I don't want Paper Cut Tina to go untouched here. This bitch was talking about how she thought that in order to chat on YouTube, you had to pay per chat.
For a whole year.
This is not someone who's operating on all the cylinders.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
No.
For a whole
there's a
year.
few fries short of a Happy Meal. There's a bulb that's a little bit dim, and she was like, "Oh, let's all hold hands and be kind.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya."
No, we've tried that. It doesn't work.
No,
Ernie
because
had her.
with the kumbayas comes some weird ulterior motive to try to fucking one up you the next time. You know what I mean? We've learned it over and over and over again. That's how it plays out.
Yeah, and Tina was jumping down my throat and telling me that I should go look the other way and I shouldn't be so mean. But she didn't care to ask at all what Olive had said about me. She didn't care to ask anything about why I was on panel asking Olive to come up. It was just all about me and how I was being the mean person and I'm the bad person.
And she also didn't ask Mama T or Bird to stop being mean. Did you notice
No,
that?
she
It
was
was just
sitting there
you.
smiling
Yep.
and nodding.
Yep.
Well, these ladies have to hang out somewhere, so they got to hang out on Mama T's panel. I mean, that's all they have.
Zaparella, thanks for becoming a member. I fucking love you for that. And text Kim for that $1.99 a little while ago. I missed. I fucking love you for that. Sorry, continue.
And I want to say something about Mama T really quickly. Sarah, when I went in on Mama T last night, your laughing was so funny. Like, it was just
I had to
something
leave my
about.
house. I went outside, legit.
You rendered her speechless and she got off that
You
panel.
absolutely did.
That's never happened. I don't think that's
No,
ever happened.
nobody's ever done that to her. Nobody.
And
And she
it
kept
pissed
going,
them off.
"Oh, your fifis hurt." Shut the fuck up, Mammoth. Like, that's your go-to. No, she eviscerated you, Mammoth. Your fifis were hurt.
Pretty much.
And it took
I think they're
Bird
threatened
coming
when you go
there.
on the panel. I just don't see why people can't let you. If you want to go on Ernie's panel and chat, why are they threatened? I mean, there's no ulterior motive. You're just going to hang out. We didn't send you there. It's like they seem threatened about you going there. They're always trying to convince you that we're bad, and that's what I'm saying. When you come here, we're not telling you the same thing about them. Just go have fun. That's nobody
Well, if
cares.
y'all remember, I went up on Mama T's panel. I think I've been there twice total. the first time I just said hello, and then the Bird and the other ladies came up and they were like, oh, well, we're going to talk about something that you don't really have a history on. And I was like, okay, I'll leave. The second time I came up on panel, Mama T, I tried for 30 minutes to have a conversation with her, and I felt like I was talking to a special ed. I mean,
That's because you were.
we talked about 52 pickup.
Absolutely word.
Y'all know that game 52 pickup?
Yes. Yep.
That was the highlight of our conversation, was me asking her whether or not she would like to play 52 pickup with me.
They don't call those people window lickers for nothing.
I just felt
it's not just that, but after that time on panel, I think it was a couple weeks ago, she was doing her normal cat calling, and she was cat calling you and demanding to have a conversation with you on her panel about Nikalina.
Well, I don't even know. I wasn't even watching.
I didn't even know. She was speaking it out, hoping that you would hear, like, catch it, or someone would clip it. And I was listening. It was in the middle of the night when I woke up, and I'm like, God damn, she's stupid. And I didn't tell you because fuck her. She catcalls people to demand them on her panel to ask them, why do you support Nikalina?
Oh
It's
my God.
weird. It's weird.
Nikalina, have you ever played phone calls that you've recorded of people on YouTube?
One. Aside from the detective call regarding Ocean Liver, there was one call that I recorded, and that was Smoky Mountain Mama, because I caught her in a bunch of lies. I did play it because I don't make it a habit to record calls. I think that's a huge invasion of privacy.
Yeah, me too.
It's just not for me unless
It's not
there's
for me.
unless there's a legal purpose behind it, right? Like, I have to legally protect myself, and it can't be he said, she said, then I'll record. But when it comes to people on YouTube, no, I do not record. It's weird to me that people do that.
I have all these people
Same.
outside of you all emailing me. I've had about 12 people contact me that are outside of the Mean Girls that want me to call them or want me to add them to Facebook. I don't have Facebook. They're trying to get me to. They want to try to get my information.
Yeah,
and
they
I know
do.
what they're trying to do.
Yep.
And that's the reason why I asked you that, is because I know that they want me to call them so they can try to skip trace me and record and then try to use dirt.
Yep,
Just like
absolutely.
Evie did against Shay and all that
Yeah,
bullshit.
they're gonna clip you and use your words against you. That's exactly what they're gonna do.
Yep.
So I just know that that's what's going to happen. And it drove them crazy. Like, it drove them crazy that Ernie would not kick me off panel.
If you think that they do not record calls and splice them together like they do on YouTube, they splice videos and then stick them together out of context. That is what they're trying to do.
Well, there was an ex-Mean Girl that recorded a call with Lee Marie, and my mouth dropped because I didn't think she was like that, you know? And now when I'm talking to people that I know are like me that do not record, I'm very candid. But if it's somebody I'm not sure, I mean, you have to be very guarded, because they will record, they will take it out of context, they will use it to, like what Easy did with Betty. Now, you know, I don't like Betty.
Sure.
But what Easy did to that young lady, he had no idea the long-term consequences that Shay was going to be having to deal with.
And you know what,
I thought
Nikalina,
she
I just
was
want
being-
to speak on that really quickly. There's a pattern with this younger generation that are in their 20s and especially in their teens. They are so many of them have mental health issues that are not being addressed, and people like Easy are more than willing to take advantage of that in order to
exploit it.
attack people. It drives me crazy. No one is asking to try to help Shay. It's all about recording Shay or using Shay or doing this against Shay, and meanwhile she's struggling.
She is. I mean,
That poor girl
I
in
was so
therapy.
triggered going over the live regarding Betty and her, and my heart was broken because your mother, and sometimes fathers, but your mother is supposed to be the gentle one. Your both your parents are always supposed to be the safe zone, but mothers are known for nurturing, and not all mothers have that ability because of severe mental health or addiction issues.
Mine
So
sure
to
did.
hear this, this young lady trying to talk to her mother, and her mother's humiliating her and making it all about her, and all I can hear is this little girl saying, I've been sober for 3 days. I relapsed a week ago. That was my fault. I have to take accountability. She is trying to maintain sobriety, and she doesn't realize yet that she has a narcissist for a mother. And while she's going through and working through sobriety, her mother is going to be the one that causes her to possibly trip up and go back to the alcohol. And Betty doesn't care.
No, that was sad.
To watch all of this play out and hear this young lady's voice, and all I wanted to do was, like if it was one of my own children, was wrap her up in my arms and tell her how much she's loved.
Yes, ma'am.
Nikalina, do you remember that moment when Shay said, and I'm never going to be able to live this down? Like she was talking about how she was addressing someone in chat or Easy or something, and she was trying to let them know that Betty's never going to forgive her.
Ever.
And
you know what Betty did?
She will not forgive her. She's jealous of her. She
Yeah.
wants, she's trying to live her life through her daughter. She has been for a long time.
Yes.
She is like my mother. My mother was my first abuser as an infant. My mother has always been jealous of me. My mother declared me publicly dead on Facebook in 2010.
Whew. Yeah,
So
I mean,
I know
but
mothers
we
like Betty.
understand. We understand looking at it and watching it, and Shaylin literally had to say, I will never live this down. Easy didn't think of that possibility.
Betty's response, as soon as she said that, Betty's response was, go ahead and tell her about your marriage. Go ahead and tell him about your marriage. She completely ignored it. She completely ignored it.
She did that the entire time. When she said to her mom, my chest is hurting. Like, she has heart issues. My chest is hurting. This is stressing her out. No give a fuck. When she said to her mom, I don't want to hear about that, Mom. This is the stuff that triggers me. And what does she say? Oh, well, did you hear so-and-so got arrested for raping infants? She's like, Mom, I just asked you not to say that.
Yep.
Like, doesn't care.
Nope.
No fucks given at all.
And I think I truly believe this might not be popular, maybe not. I really feel like Easy, if he had known the impact that the call was going to do to
I don't think he would have done it.
Okay, so I don't think he would have put it out there if he knew it was going to have this impact on
I
Shay.
want to think, I want to look at him as a human being and a father, not who I know on YouTube. But I think this is what I assume, that had he known the long-term consequence that Shay was going to have to deal with regarding Betty,
she'll never live it down.
It wouldn't have happened. And you have to understand, though, we got to take this into consideration. When this phone call happened, Easy had only been around, like, with popularity amongst people that hate me and Jimbo for 8 to 10 weeks. He didn't know Betty. Despite me trying to tell him about Betty, it was denied and ignored.
Yep.
So he was still very much in his infancy in our community. So he didn't know the long-term impact. However, he did do it to retaliate and hurt Betty, not realizing Betty doesn't have feelings. Betty doesn't give a fuck. She only cares how people view her. She doesn't care about her daughter. She didn't care. And because the first thing Betty did was go over the call by herself and completely shred her daughter to pieces. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Easy could have comprehended or predicted
Yeah, he couldn't have
how
foreseen
abusive,
any of this.
how abusive Betty really is in real life. And I hope I'm right, because
I think he would
but
have
he
had to
did.
see it for himself, but I think he does now.
I'm hoping in the future he will take that into consideration, because you don't know who you're dealing with. You don't know if you are refusing to listen and hear. Now, people can say the same thing about me, but I feel like my actions speak a little differently than Betty's actions.
They do.
And you know what, Nikalina, this is something that I don't know if many of you have discussed, but think about, so Easy's intentions with releasing that call, at first, before he released that call, what did he do? He teased her about it. He, Betty, if you don't follow what I want you to do, I'm going to release the call. He did it for weeks. He built it up, he amped it up, and then he released it. Well, I don't think what he realizes is, what if Resto or David Imp or whatever, the rest of these people, these orbiters, Alicia Keys, the hoe bag, what if these people try to reach out to Easy? Do they not realize that Easy may or may not be trying to use them? And will also, if he's going to record Shay,
he's going to record others. Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely. But I'm trying to, that's what I've been trying to say. If they'll do it with you, they'll do it to you. And when this would have to be an offline conversation, in maybe a private StreamYard discussion, because I'm not doing it. But when you can watch somebody's behavior and the lengths that they'll go to try to frame or make somebody look in a certain light for their own amusement, and that's, I think, what Easy kind of does. But when you know that you're partaking in that and you're allowing that to happen and you're going along with it, it does come back to you. If they do it with you, they do it to you. And then you have to live with that karma of it happening. So Easy really does not understand that he is not exempt from karma, because he's too emotional, and he's not very logical or analytical, or has a lot of forethought with his behaviors. And there's no saying that somebody's not right now in his Discord, in his mod chat, recording voice calls, you know what I mean, for their own fuck you. You know what I'm saying? And Zsa 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 is very well known for that.
Oh God.
Very well known for that. That is what she's known of, like, from multiple communities. So if he thinks that he is exempt from Zsa Zsa Zsa, he's wrong, because it will happen.
Yep. I've never recorded a call in my life. I wouldn't know how to record a call if you came here and showed me on my phone how to do it.
I just use two devices. I don't know how to do it from a phone. I know there's apps, but I have, a secondary cell phone that is only, it's an old one that only works on Wi-Fi. So if I have to record somebody, I just use my voice recorder on my old iPhone. But again, that is if it's something that has legal implications.
Sure. Well, you don't have to go into all that, but what I'm saying is, I think, just from a 1,000-foot view, I think Easy did more damage to himself than anything. Because if I'm Resto, or if I'm David Imp, or even like what's his face, the stupid that debater,
Loaded Hornet, Flow State,
Kevin from the Crucible, or whatever the hell his name was. All these people who are sort of involving themselves around him now. I'm thinking to myself, hell, if I call this guy, or if I do a Zoom call, or if I do a Discord call, he's going to be fucking recording me so he can use it for content later on.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's actually what Ernie does. Ernie will record every phone call.
Yep, he does.
And he's got recordings for years. Like, he's got shit from 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, Like, walks
Yeah, he can
around
pull them up
recording
quickly.
everything. Yeah, he can.
Like,
He sure
damn.
can.
And I've noticed that Resto has seemed to have. It seems like Resto has distanced himself somewhat with Easy.
Yes, I've noticed
And
that as well.
I mean, Resto's pretty smart. I'm thinking to myself, Resto's like, damn, this shit's getting too deep. Easy's recording people. He's pretending to like Shay in order to attack Betty. What's he going to do to me? So next thing I know, it seems to me like Resto is sort of trying to be respectful. He doesn't want to create drama for himself. You know, he doesn't want to denounce Easy or, you know, he doesn't want to be attacked.
Well, they share subs too.
Yeah,
Well, didn't you all
exactly.
have a good conversation in Steppers? I caught the end of it, the very end of it.
No, we tried.
Okay, well,
We
yeah,
tried.
there was an effort. Okay, I only caught the end of it.
So, I mean, it was pretty much like I would not speak badly about him. He wouldn't speak badly about me. I have not spoken badly about him. He would not accept an apology from me. Despite, you know, I didn't really give a shit. I was just, for the sake of it, let's just move forward. Who cares? But he can't because of Easy.
Yeah.
And so I didn't take that personally by any.
Oh,
She might have been in a bunghole.
Easy's verbal combat.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you you went silent there, Nikalina. We thought that Easy nuked you. We thought
No,
Easy dropped the nuke down.
I thought
Hopefully
it was
she had her
funny.
nuke-proof socks on.
You know
Yeah.
what it was? I drove past my house and my phone connected to my Wi-Fi and I didn't stop. I'm going to the store. So I think that's what happened is it connected as I was driving by my house.
Can you repeat that last 30 seconds?
So I was pretty much saying Resto didn't want to accept my apology. And I know that's because of Easy. But I did say I wouldn't talk badly about him. So I'm not. Then you got Flow State, who went and started doing verbal combats on the same day and time as Easy's, which I thought that was a big fuck you to Easy from Flow State,
Yeah.
which I was really shocked about. And honestly, if anybody knows the Thorpes, Grace actually implemented this stuff before Easy did. Easy just
Ooh.
has different rules. So Grace Thorpe had this thing on her channel that somebody, you can send money in to take away a wrench, kick somebody from panel.
Yep, she started it.
And she started it in the community. Well, now Easy's trying to say, I started this. Look what they did. They took my idea. Actually, you took Grace Thorpe's idea, bro. Because I lost my wrench over at Grace's because Smoky Guru sent her $100 and said, "Here, I want Nikalina's wrench taken." So I lost my wrench.
Oh my god. Nikalina, these people are getting rich off of you.
I know.
They
That's
are.
all right.
They should give you a commission. They should give you at least 20%.
Oh yeah.
Something, damn it.
She get a cut.
All right, I'm gonna hop down. It was nice talking to you guys. I'm gonna go back to chat. I gotta run into the store.
Okay.
Okay.
So bye, ladies.
Bye, Nick.
All right, bye.
I want to
And
say
the,
this, and I'm gonna
anyone
hop
can come
down.
up too if they ask for the link too, by the way, while we're chatting and reviewing shit. Okay, go ahead.
I have had numerous Facebook messages with Nikalina. Nikalina has been on my one and only Facebook, which is my personal Facebook that goes back to 2008. She could have snatched any picture. She could have snatched any info. She could have pieced together any one of our Facebook messages. We have texted hundreds of times. We've had phone calls. She has never once put anything out about me. She's never talked about me. I know the ones behind the scenes who tried to make me out to be someone I'm not. And they were also on that personal Facebook, and all you had to do was look to see that I am who I really am. I don't pretend to be anybody I'm not. And I don't have any reason to lie. It's all there for anybody to see. So nobody needs to release texts or messages or phone calls. And I figure that if you and I are having a conversation off of YouTube, you don't need to reinforce Kim, don't say anything. Don't tell anybody.
Mm-hmm.
because you are my friend. And when you are my friend and I talk to you, I don't release your shit to
Exactly.
anybody. And I don't care how bad you piss me off. I have been sucker punched in
Same
the
here.
gut by the best of my friends. And their info has never, ever crossed my lips to anybody.
Same here.
Anybody.
Well, the problem with that, though, Texas Kim, is not everybody operates under that directive, and you got to be careful. With who. Like, I don't think Nikalina would ever hurt you, obviously, but the problem is people like Olive, people like Bird, even
Oh,
Mama
of course
T.
they would.
These people will do anything to try to get under your skin. If they see you as someone who is against Ernie or against the Tigers or just someone who they don't like because you're going against the grain, they're going to do whatever they can to just get under you, find your Facebook, dox you. You know, I got Ernie and other people emailing me asking me to call them because they want to try to skip trace me. These people think that I was born yesterday.
You're too smart for that.
If I call Ernie, it's going to be from a burner.
Yeah,
and
of course.
and it'll be a different area code and everything. I mean, it's just
And
and
Pindar,
they,
I'm trying not to trust blindly, Pindar. I'm trying not to. But y'all have to remember, I was taken from my mother as an infant by my grandmother, who was born in 1914. And so I was raised with very old school values that your word is your bond, and without it, you are nothing.
yeah.
You aren't shit. You trust, you love, you care, you be kind. That is what you do to others, and that is what you get in return. That is how I was raised. And that's all I know. And this whole YouTube thing, even though I've been here since 2016, and I I was here before the ship was the ship. I was here when Savage was a real savage. I have watched all of this shit play out, but I could never change my ways. I don't know how. So I'm trying not to trust blindly. I'm trying not to give people information. And I'm sure by me coming up and telling Renee's story that it will be taken out of context. It will be talked about. I will be called out. I don't give a
I would
shit.
hope not.
I don't think so. I think that even evil people like the people we've discussed today have some sort of standards, and you would have to directly attack them in order for them to bring that up.
Yeah, but I've
I'm
seen
so
them.
sorry
I've
that
seen them
happened
do
to your
this
friend,
before.
by the way. And it makes me think that I should reach out more to like trans support groups within my communities and try to be a leader, because
I can see you
when
being really good at that.
when
I
I, when
can too.
I have trans women that'll message me on dating apps, just to say, hey, like, hey girl, you looking good, like, damn, and they're just trying to be friends. And a lot of times, especially when I first started transitioning, I would just sort of dismiss them because, I'm into men. I'm not really into like trans women, or like, I'm not trying to be a scissor sister with a trans woman. So I would just sort of ignore them. But as I hear Texas Kim, you talk about these stories, it makes me want to reach out more and be more of a support mechanism for people, because you don't know what they're going through. Not everybody is as tough as I am. And if I could have reached out to Renee and been that support person, maybe that wouldn't have happened. And you know what? I just got a feeling that I would have said something knowing me, and I would have said, hey, listen, Renee, we got this. You do you. I'll help you with this. I'll help you with that. You can come here and we'll all hang out on the weekends, or you do this. Or I just have a feeling I would have tried to do something to try to make Renee's life better. And that might have done something maybe to prevent that. And
He
and
said that day to me that he needed help. And I said, let's go right now. Let's go get in that big ass Mac Daddy truck, because that is what he drove, was a big ass dually.
Yeah.
And I said, let's go get in that big Mac Daddy truck and I will take you anywhere you want to go and we will get that help together. And I didn't know, I had no idea that that statement meant so much more.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
That was his way of saying, this might be the last time we hang out.
And in the letter, he said that I said everything right and that his mind was already made up. And there was nothing that my words were going to do to change it. But
I
he
think
wanted
that was
to
left for
know,
you knowing how you are,
he
so that
wanted
you
me
wouldn't.
to know that he appreciated my friendship for the 17 years that we were friends. And that I, of everyone, truly believed as he did that love is love is love is love, period.
Right.
And that's how I believe. And that is why I do love bomb everybody. I do tell everybody that I care about that I love them because just in case I don't get another chance to say it, I've said it.
You know, that's so true. It's a really good to hear.
And I know that we don't know each other personally, Karen, but if I was anywhere near you, I would be hugging you so tight and kissing you on your forehead and telling you how beautiful you are, how much grace that you walk through this life with, how appreciative you are, and that you are a strong human being, you're kind, and that these people who run their fucking mouths like they do, they mean nothing. Their words mean nothing. And that
Hi, Ruby.
you are the woman that they cannot be.
You know, that's probably true. A lot of that is probably true. I, I am definitely nice, but I'm also a bitch, and I can be a bitch, especially when people like Mama T trigger me, like she did last night. And then Sarah, you started laughing. I just couldn't. I was like, oh my goodness.
It was funny as hell.
It was like Jerry Springer shit, you know?
Yes.
It's like real life Jerry Springer. And that was actually, I don't know if y'all
The
noticed,
whole
but
the whole day was Jerry Springer yesterday.
that was like the first time that I actually went Karen mode. I don't know if y'all realize.
No,
Like,
you did. You absolutely went full Karen mode. And I'm
when
telling
I
you, I was raging,
raised
but
up from my bed, do you remember that, Sarah? When I was like,
yes,
Mama T, and I raised up from my bed, I started
you
walking
sure
around my
did.
damn
You
house.
got the fuck up and you told it with your full fucking chest.
Oh Lord, they had me going. But you kind of remind me, Texas Kim. I've had people on Grinder message me, and they'll say, because I'll put whatever on my profile, or I might message them and tell them I'm post op or whatever. Now, I talk to so many trans people who haven't done the surgeries that I've had. They haven't even started hormones. They don't even know they don't even know a psychologist to call.
Karen,
And
you
so,
need to start a second channel and you need to devote it to your beginning, where you started, your military, when you started your hormones, how your transition went, the things that you've gone through, the hell you've been through, the insecurities that you've had, the bullying you've gone through. Put that out there on a channel, because since Renee's death, I have started following some of the most beautiful transgender people on YouTube. And they are gorgeous. And I just want to hug them too and kiss them all over their face, just because they are so unapologetically them. And
what
you are
prompted you to
so
follow them? What prompted you to follow them? Were you trying to try to figure out more about Renee, or like why Renee did what he did, or like, well, what made you think, oh, well, I want to go on YouTube and follow,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you. Can someone type in the chat that we hear her?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can
Yes.
hear you.
Can you
Am I
hear me
back?
now? Can you hear me now?
Hello?
Oh my goodness.
I just hear the rabbit song in my
That's so
ear.
scared we can hear you. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm gonna have to drop
Kim
the link
down,
again.
Kim down, Kim down.
Him down. We do it again. It's
Oh,
all good. She'll
Sarah.
be back.
Anyway,
She'll be back.
I went back and listened to you reacting, and I was just I was
told
so
Catlin,
angry.
get her the link. Get her the link. We were trying to stop like when it was going on because when it started getting ugly. But I knew
see,
you weren't by the computer because we had no way to get a hold
Sorry,
of
I
you.
got a call. It kicked me
Oh,
out.
that's what happened. Yep.
What prompted me to start looking was because of Renee's passing and how he left this world and why. And I wanted to see if there was anyone out there that had a channel that was crying for help and that
Fluffy,
just
thanks.
needed words of encouragement in their journey. And
Right
So
on.
you wanted to try to understand more about Renee and why Renee did what he did, while at the same time seeing if you could help, and that's good. Yeah.
yes.
And
And
there are a lot of channels. They're not very popular. You're not
no, they're
gonna
not.
see
They're
them.
not.
But you never know who's watching quietly that's afraid to speak. That's the thing. Some people might be afraid.
Yeah. And
that is
another thing is they get a lot of hate.
Mhm.
A lot of
Yeah, that's
transphobic
true.
people.
Yes, they
Yep,
do get a lot of hate,
trolls.
but they do.
Yep.
They handle it with such grace. Most of them, most of them ignore it for the most part, unless it's just extremely hate-filled language. Um, but for the most part, they are uplifting. And the thing that I did learn, and have learned and continue to learn, is that we all stumble, we all fall. Sometimes we don't say the right things. Sometimes we need to shut up more and listen. Sometimes we think that we're listening, but we're not really hearing. And that is the problem with people, is that you have to shut up, really listen, and hear what they're telling you. Because what I learned with Renee's death is that I was listening, but I didn't fully hear.
Mm.
And I will carry that guilt with me to my grave. But because of Renee's wishes in the letter that was written just before he did what he did, was written after our conversation that night.
Yeah.
And because of his wishes in the letter, that I not feel guilty, that it was not my fault, that I said everything he needed to hear and he knew I would, that his mind was already made up. Um, because of that, I think more about every loving, kind, caring thing about our friendship every time we've been on the dance floor at this lesbian bar or this gay bar. And we were the best of dance partners. Um, he was the best leader in a two-step of anybody that I've ever danced with in my life. And I think about all of those moments. I think about all the shots of tequila that we shared with a pickleback. I think of all of the times when he would scoop me up in his arms when I was going through my darkest of times, and him smothering my face with kisses and telling me that it was all going to be okay. And he was there, and he was there to listen. And that's what I think about. I don't think about him being gone. I think about him being in a beautiful place, waiting to embrace me and kiss me all over my face again. That's what I think about.
That's deep.
So, Karen, when I tell you that you're beautiful, when I tell you that when you speak about yourself and your journey and what you've been through, just what you've been going through since your surgery, your soul shines. When I see your face, even when you're coming up out of a bed, being a Karen and speaking with your whole chest, cussing somebody out, your soul shines. You're a beautiful woman.
Thank you.
And really, honestly, the one thing you could do for me is stop with
It'd
the
be funny if
whole,
you said, "Shut the fuck up."
yeah, I'm a biological male. Stop that. Stop it. It doesn't matter biologically how you were born anymore. Anymore. That's gone.
So
You
you're
are a
saying
woman.
I should try to correct them and just tell them to stop?
Yes. Because you know what? When another
But they're not going
woman,
to, Texas Kim.
biological or not, tells you that you will never be the woman that they are, your only retort should be, no, bitch, I'm going to be a better woman than you. And that's it.
Yeah.
You don't owe them anything. You don't owe anybody anything. You don't owe anybody any reasoning. You don't owe anybody that the only person that you owe to say, I was born a biological male, in my opinion, would be an intimate partner in your life. That's it. No one
Well,
else.
I told Sarah right before, before we went to bed together. No, I'm joking. I'm just kidding, Sarah. So listen, Texas Kim, you remind me so much, and you when you tell this story of your friendship, your awesome relationship that you had and friendship with Renee, um, it reminds me the you said that you was listening but you wasn't hearing, and that's the same way that I felt that night when my mom, like you heard what I said last night, when my
Yes.
mom
Yep.
knocked on that window, and I said, "What do you want, Mom?" Because I was actually getting ready to leave that night, and I'd already hugged her goodbye and everything, and she was, in the driveway getting ready to drive as well to the grocery store, and she comes up and knocks on that window, and I'm like, "What do you want, Mom? I'm leaving." What? And then she looks at me, and it's like I was listening to her, but I wasn't hearing what she wanted to tell me. And I think she spared me in that moment because she was going to tell me that she's getting ready to die. And she wanted to have a real conversation with me in that moment alone, because we were in our trailer in their house, the whole time. I was with her and my dad and a friend, and we were all talking together. And I think she wanted to talk to me, get me alone and talk to me and tell me that she feels like she's getting ready to die. And in that, in that moment, that glance, it was a stare that lasted 5 seconds through that window. And I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm going to describe this because it's important. When I looked to that window, she stared back at me for about 5 seconds in silence, and I stared back at her. And that moment, I could feel and read the energy. And I knew what it was. And I didn't want to roll down the window. And then after 5 seconds, she realized that I wasn't going to roll down the window. She said, "Never mind. I'll talk to you later, honey. I love you." And then walked away. And I swear to you, I couldn't hear her. I didn't want to hear her. I didn't want her to say goodbye.
I get that.
In that same way, Texas Kim, that you hung out with Renee that last day,
Yep.
you didn't pick up just like I didn't pick up.
I did not pick up what he laid down
Yeah.
for me to pick up and run with. And that is the one thing that will follow me to my grave.
And that's
But
exactly
again,
what will follow me to my grave. I knew that something was wrong. My mom wanted to communicate with me. She stared at me through that window for 5 seconds. It looked very serious. It looked very important. And I still didn't roll down that window. And as soon as she walked away, I pulled out of that driveway and I thought to myself, I wonder what she wanted to say. And now I'll never know.
The other thing about Renee was that did not hit me until after his death was that he was not a very deep sharer a lot at all, because he had been stabbed in the back and he had been punched in the gut by people who were supposed to be his friends and then turned around and tried to use who he was, how he lived, who he was really born as, against him. And so I didn't pick up on that part either, that he had such a deep conversation with me and was telling me the things that he was telling me that he appreciated about me that I'd always given to him. But I give that to everybody.
Yeah.
And people can say what they want about me. They can make up whatever they want about me. But I don't have one friend, except for my friends here on YouTube, that is less than 15 years.
Wow.
Most of my friends go back to first grade. My friends that also suffered Renee's death with me is a mother and a daughter. I have known both of them for 35 years. I am the caretaker of a 73-year-old woman. I have known her for almost 30 years. When I say I'm your friend and I love you, I'm there.
When you talked about, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I just said I'm a ride or die. I truly am.
Oh, that's very good. It's good to have friends like you. It really is. And it's rare too. Very
And
rare.
I don't care who you love. I don't care who you sleep with. I don't care what you drive. I don't care where you work. I don't care if you work. I don't care if you're on disability. I don't care if you're crippled. I don't care if you've got 5 colors in your hair. I don't care what you do. I don't care. I don't judge you for that. I judge you on, are you kind? Are you caring? Are you compassionate? Are you the person you say you are? You can be the most beautiful person because all we have on the outside, that's just an exterior. That's it. It's an outer package. What is really us is on the inside. And that is what I care about. I care about who you are to your core. I care about if you say that this is what is in your heart, that's what I expect you to show me. If you tell me that you're good, I expect you to show me good.
Right.
And I don't judge anybody for anything. Nothing.
Before I forget this, Texas Kim, you know how you mentioned how you remember the good things about Renee and, like you're all's dancing and stuff like that?
Yes.
I remember when I think of my mom, I don't think about that night at the window very much. I think about me and her eating green apples from her tree. I think about playing Monopoly with her and my dad would always beat us. He was so fucking good somehow at Monopoly. I don't understand it. I don't know if he was borrowing from the bank or what he was doing, but he was always so good at Monopoly. And me and my mom once I beat them, and I remember sitting in the living room and they said something, and she went past one of the community chests and hit my boardwalk, which had hotels on it. And she said, "Oh my God, I don't want to stay at this hotel." And I had the dice in my hand, and I said, "Spending time is spending money, baby. Let's go." And they just laughed and laughed and laughed. And they thought that I was the funniest little kid in the world. And
those right there are the memories that you should think about.
Yeah. Well,
because I promise you that when you get called home, the only thing that's going to be known or remembered or felt is the unconditional love between the two of you. That's it. That's all that's going to be remembered. The hurt, the sadness of their loss, the any fight you may have had, all of that is going to be gone. And the only thing between you is going to be pure, unadulterated love. That's it.
Right. Right.
So I
And
choose.
the last thing that I'll say, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just choose to remember all the goodness about Renee. And I try not to think about how Renee left this world, because I know that Renee is in a beautiful place with no more pain. He doesn't remember any of that. He is in a place where he is accepted for exactly who he is. And that is a beautiful thought to me. So
Yeah.
I don't think about the negative much.
Yeah. Well, and it's crazy. I sort of developed a resiliency against thinking that my mom was going to pass away because she had so many surgeries because of Crohn's. A lot of people don't know Crohn's, it affects your digestive system, and it makes it to where your stomach doesn't process food all the way. And so that what should be acid that turns into bile and waste, it gets fed through your intestines, and it causes your stomach to basically inflame to the point to where doctors have to go in and they have to remove the bottom part of your stomach that gets inflamed. And so she kept having to go and have surgeries, and they would cut out part of her stomach, stretch it out, and realign it every 2 years. And I remember being with her once, and I went to CVS, and we were waiting for those damn prescriptions to be filled. They would always take an hour. We would always go there, and they would take an hour. This is back in the old days. And I remember sitting in the parking lot. I was in the car, and we had the radio on, and Dwight Yoakam came on. And Dwight Yoakam is a hottie. I tell you what, he's still hot. Even as old as he is now, he's still hot.
Is.
There's a song that was playing called "The Back of Your Hand." I don't know if you all have heard of it.
I've heard it.
There's a verse in that song that says, "Take a look at the back of your hand, just like you know it. You know me too." And then, that's a really damn good song. And I remember sitting in that car with her, and I was in the driver's seat, and that part of the chorus came on where it said, "Take a look at the back of your hand, just like you know it. You know me too." And I grabbed her hand and I said, "Mommy, take a look at the back."
I wish I could hug you.
I'm sorry, Karen.
Just like you know it. You know me too. And I was in that parking lot, and we had that moment. We didn't cry. I'm crying now because it brings back those memories. But in that moment, it was a lovely moment. And it was a one-on-one with my mom. I'll never forget it. And then I went and picked up her prescription, and we drove home. And I always wanted her to know that just like, take a look at the back of your hand. You always know me. And so we always have that song. And there's just certain things. All of you who are listening right now, you have your memories. Don't let these people bring you down. Don't let these stupid ass people on YouTube like Bird, who drinks and she's just nasty. They try to bring you down.
Karen, let me tell you one thing that my grandmother taught me, and that is that every material thing in this world means nothing. When we are called home, the only things that we get to take
I'm reading chat. Thank you, Nikalina. Texas Kim. I didn't know she was having a moment or
I
what.
think she mammoted it. I'm gonna put it in again.
Oh goodness. But I don't mean to be so emotional.
You can do anything you want. Here she is.
Sorry, I got a call. Okay, let me finish this and I'm going to jump down.
Yeah.
The material things, they mean nothing. When we get called home, the only thing that goes with us is the love that we shared and the memories that we made. That's all. That's it. And I will tell anybody and everybody who can hear me, stop worrying about all the negativity and all the bullshit. Stop worrying about all the stuff you can collect or how much money you can make or anything else. Love as hard as you can and make every memory with the people that you love and care about. Make them now because you have no idea what the next 5 minutes brings. And that's all I'm going to say. I love you all. I'm going to drop down before I get another phone call. I love you, Karen.
Thank you.
I love you, Sarah.
Bye, Kim. Love you. That was beautiful.
Bye.
I am only coming up here to say that your mama loved you. No matter how it may have felt at any point during your life, I think a lot of our parents from that generation were raised so entirely different. It was more spare the rod, spoil the child. Xanaxes were given out, Valium was given out like no other for nerves. And, our grandparents probably weren't the best with our parents. And that's what got me through with my mom, is knowing she wasn't loved growing up. She was looked at as a built-in babysitter, a servant, took care of her 5 brothers. She was abused. Her needs weren't met. My mom just wanted to be loved her entire life, and I think that was probably, and I'm going to be vulnerable because I know you're being vulnerable, and I think Sarah can understand this as well.
Everything you're saying so far, I can relate, yes.
My mom just wanted to be loved because she never had that sense of love as a child and growing up, and that created, the borderline personality. She has bipolar disorder, thankfully, and I'm going to tell you this, since my daughter was born, my mom got help. She went through finally some serious therapy and medications, and she is so much better than what she was. But I look back and I say, my mom did to me what her mom did to her. I was parentified at a very young age. Everything else was more important than me.
Mm-hmm.
I was raising her children and running her household while being abused. My daddy passes away. The one person that, you know, would come to Michigan monthly to see us for the weekend, or we would go to Jersey, and that was my reprieve. My dad would call every morning before school, every day when I got home from school. He was very consistent as a parent, never abusive in any way, shape, or form. And then when that was yanked out from under me, my mom did not know how to deal with that. And the abuse was just compounded. And she lashed out at just me. I was the one that was her whipping post. And I found myself in a similar situation where I was just wanted to be loved. And I didn't know how to be loved because I never felt that growing up, you know? My mom didn't start telling me she loved me until I was an adult with children of my own. So it didn't feel the same, you know, it felt awkward.
Mm.
And me, myself, I'd always pick the wrong partner, and I was a 4-year and out person. I was going to leave you before you could leave me, and not have to deal with the issue of abandonment, because I had serious abandonment issues. So I kind of repeated a lot of my mom's mistakes in the sense of relationships, because I didn't know what it was like to love somebody other than my children. But I know something that I live with every day, Karen, is my mom's aging. My mom's not going to be here for much longer in life. I mean, she's a smoker, she's overweight. I'm going to show her grace, love, and understanding that she never had, you know? And it doesn't take away those scars, doesn't take away the shit that happened, but what does stop it is repeating it on a generational basis. And I can tell you, every single one of my siblings, myself, we are nothing like our mother was growing up. Our kids are not in a position to feel afraid or raising their sibling. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't have good memories with my mom at all, because there was so many instances of abuse, rage, beatings. But I find that I'm more resilient than, let's say, my sisters are. I have better coping skills. I don't have the depression issues. But I look at each one of my siblings and I can say, you know what? I think my siblings are better parents than I am. But I think we're all equally good, if that makes sense.
Well, that's
But
that's good for them. I mean, for me,
yeah,
mine was similar to yours, but my
yeah.
siblings, most of them weren't able to break it, unfortunately. So not everybody can do what we
Yeah,
did,
I will tell you
unfortunately.
what. I will tell you what. I look at my younger siblings and I say, thank the Lord that none of us are as unstable as our mother.
Mhm.
When you know, and they didn't take the brunt of the abuse, so they didn't have the same sort of scars, like emotional and mental scars, that I had. But I feel, and I look at my mom and I'm like, she did her best. I think she did her best. And if she was not to be here next week or next month, I would actually grieve her loss. Whereas 10 years ago, I wouldn't have cared because I was so hardened by her, you know, towards her.
Mhm.
But I have to think my mom did her best with the tools she was not equipped with, right? With what she had at her disposal. And I can say that my children will have good memories as their mother, because every day, and this is embarrassing to say, but when I became a mom, I had to set like a reminder
on like to tell my kids I love them because I never got it. To hug my
Mm.
kids until it became a habit because it wasn't ingrained in me because that's
Mhm.
not how I was raised.
Like,
So
almost like
like
it didn't feel natural. You had to, like yeah, I know what
it
you mean.
wasn't I mean, as babies and
Just
toddlers, yeah, but then as they
yeah,
got
yep,
older, I'm like, wait a minute,
yeah.
I need to start hugging and kissing these babies.
Because
So
it
I would
wasn't
set an
done to
alarm.
us.
Yes. So I set an alarm on my cell phone, and that alert was let me give them a hug and a kiss. Not just tell them I love them, but a hug and a kiss and some, physical, affection that children need. And because it wasn't ingrained in me as a child. So now it's like second nature. You only need an alarm for so long and then it becomes habit. And even still to this day, I slobber kisses all over my kids' cheeks and hug them and I text them and every other day because I don't want to be a helicopter parent to the adult children. Hey, I love you. How's everything? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was something that I had to train myself in doing because that was never my mom. So your mom loved you where she was in life, Karen. Same
Yeah.
as your dad.
Yeah. That
So
is
I just
true.
and it's hard to get to that point. You are a lot younger than I am. But you are you're very mature. You're very intelligent. But when it comes to emotional things like that, don't ever think for 1 second she didn't know you loved her and vice versa.
You know, I think the biggest thing that was a shock to me is that she had so many surgeries and been to the hospital so many times and been in the ICU unit so many times that it was almost like I was convinced that she was immortal, like she would
Yeah.
never die. Like nothing can kill my mom. She's been you name it, she's been through it. And then when it actually happened, I realized how much time I had wasted, and instead of doing XYZ, I should have been with her. I wasn't able to read the writing on the wall. So what I would say to you, Nikalina, is please, you still have your mom. Rebuild what you can, even though you had a bad experience. And
No,
and
no, no.
and
I do. I do keep her at a little bit of an arm's length, but that's for my that I have to protect my heart.
I
yeah,
have a wall up too.
Yeah, but I do. I mean, my mom, she comes over for coffees on the weekends.
mm,
We go out for breakfast every couple of months. Sadly, I do not make my mom a priority because she never made me a priority.
Mhm.
And I make myself a priority. That is just where I am. She knows
yeah,
I love her. She knows that if she needs anything, who does she call first? She calls me. She calls my husband. She knows that, I'm her durable power of attorney. I'm her
yeah,
medical DPOA because she knows that I will make the right decisions and not based on emotions. Um, Whereas my brother will be like the executor of her estate because that's where he's, good.
yeah.
He's not going to let any emotional, you know what I'm saying? And so I do. I mean, my mom, she brought us dinner over the
Oh,
weekend. She brought us dinner and it was great. And then I'll make Sunday dinner and I'll say, "Hey mom, if you're not busy, Andrew and Ashton are coming over. The grandbabies are going to be here," and she'll come over. Um,
oh,
so I do try because I don't ever want my mom to feel lonely in her old age. So I do make sure to, you know what I mean? Like I do my
yeah.
best.
No, I
I
know
do.
exactly what you mean because that's the same thing that I do with my father.
Yeah.
Every time I talk to my dad on the phone, it's he and I are basically rehashing the past with what happened with mom, and he knows that he fucked up a bunch, and that my childhood could have been a shit ton better, and that and he has a lot of resentment. So a lot of the time that I'm talking to him, it's spent trying to get him to realize that it's okay. I have moved on. I'm strong. You don't need to hold all this resentment. Because, like I told you a few months
I
ago,
don't think it's resentment. I think he has guilt.
yeah. Well, and
Just
I
tell.
remember how I told you that he got off drugs and he's been drug free
Yeah.
for like 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that he's drug free and he's of sound mind, he really is remembering all of the bad stuff. And so he'll call me and he'll just, say, "Hey, I'm sorry about that one time. Or, I'm sorry about this and sorry about that." And I'll say, "Dad, it's in the past." But I do, just like you keep I keep him at arm's distance because I remember and I know that if I were to get too close with him, even now, he'll somehow find a way to fuck me over. It's just in his DNA, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I love him, and I always will, and I'll do anything for him, but I just can't be as close. Just like you can't be that close with your mom, I can't be that close with my dad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
so you and I
thankfully,
have a lot in
yeah,
common.
yeah. Thankfully, my siblings are close to my mom. Again, I took the brunt of all of it, and
Yeah,
I'm glad that I did because I view myself as very resilient. I view myself as having, how you say, I have grit. I am
yeah,
very tenacious, whereas my sisters are a lot more sensitive than I am. My brothers, I would even consider more sensitive than I am when it comes to life in general. Now, don't get me wrong, you guys have all seen me break down in tears. I compartmentalize a lot because that's safe for me.
yeah.
And that's okay. That's me. I don't mind confrontation. I don't mind, but I also know I'm not giving this energy, or I decide to go all in, right? I'm either here or I'm all the way opposite. you know, I'm either apathetic or extremely empathetic.
Yeah, that's right. We have grit. I call it Waffle House grit. We be making salads without gloves. That's the kind of grit we got. We don't put on no grind. You want a salad? Well, I'll make a salad without gloves. We
we
got
don't
that
give a
grit.
we don't give no fuck about some E. coli lettuce.
E. coli lettuce, that just adds a little bit of flavor.
I want to let you know I eat ass anytime.
Oh my God.
That was
Speaking of
perfect
salad.
timing, Sarah.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
guys,
just
I gotta
blame
go.
Mama T.
Yeah, I gotta go toss some salads. So I will.
Oh.
I'm talking about for supper.
Oh, got it. Got it. Got
All
it.
right, bye,
All
guys.
right.
Had to do that.
Well, Sarah, I think I will also take my leave. And thank you so much for having me on. I'm glad that I could do this because sharing this
Anytime.
kind of emotional stuff, it is good to actually get out and into the world, if not to try to help someone else who might be going.
I think there's a lot you could do to help someone. Many people,
Well,
really.
and we have our people that we know, but think about how many views Nikalina gets and all these other creators. Think about all the people that don't leave comments and we don't know them and they're just listening in the background. There's hundreds of
True.
people that we've never met that are watching our content that never interact with us. It might be just because they're too lazy to log into YouTube.
I know that's
Maybe.
kind of weird to think about. Who watches this? I now and then you
And
got to think
there's people that we'll never meet that watch our
that's true.
content daily. And
That's true.
I wonder whether or not we've helped them in some small way.
You just never know. And I'm
You
glad
never
for
know.
you that it sounds like, like you were talking about some of your memories and stuff. That's great that you can always cherish and have that. I mean, mine was very similar to what Nicolina said. And I did the same. I raised all the kids off and on. I started going into foster care at 9 months old, off and on until probably 15, and then it was permanent after that until I aged out. So it's like
Well,
I
foster
raised
care is very rough, Sarah. It's
I've been
very
in it my
rough.
whole life, and yes, it is because there's some bad ones, and then you all get split up. I have 13 siblings. Not one home's gonna take everybody. And I
Mm.
mean, I was in a parade once, watching a Christmas parade. This is kind of random and weird. I didn't plan on this, but anyways, it was a Christmas parade. I saw my sister on a friggin' horse in the parade, and we locked eyes with each other, and it was just like this weird shock. Like, what uh, it's not something that happens every day. I'm like, "That's my sister," and I pointed to her, and then I just kept, walking alongside her with the horse till the parade was over. I just followed her till the end and then had some kind of reunion. She was actually she's a has a twin sister too, my other sister, but, that sister has since passed. She passed a couple of years ago in a car wreck. I mean, some people know this, and she made me her next of kin because she knew I would, handle all the arrangements and take her home because she probably knew in her mind I would be able to do it where the parent wouldn't, because I was kinda like the
Mhm.
parent. I was the parent of the house, so, I
Yeah.
took care of all the arrangements. I have her here with me now, yeah, so I took care of all that. That was 2 years ago. October, it was 2 years. She, was on her way to get a puppy, and a drunk driver hit her head on, and, she was
Mm.
pregnant with a little boy, but she also had kids too that were left behind. So, you just never know, when shit's gonna happen, so
That is true, 100%. Well, thank you so much for having me on. And you know what? I think that you've done great things, Sarah, and it's nice to see you open up and stream. And I love listening to you laugh. And
Thanks.
your laugh, I don't know what it is about your laugh, but it makes other people laugh. It's so
That's
funny.
how I feel about some people's laugh, and then I start laughing, and then sometimes on the replay, I'll even hear my laugh, and that makes me laugh again. Funny you say that. But yeah, anytime, and
So,
just remember, like, if anyone's listening to this before you leave, like Mama T and stuff, in all sincerity, if Karen goes over to Ernie's, will you guys just stop bullying her about us? Because we don't sit there and do that to her when she's over here. We don't say don't go over there. If she wants to talk with Ernie and Ernie wants to talk with her, will you stop being threatened? She's just trying to hang out. Just let her
they
freaking go to
can't
Ernie's.
they can't stand it. It bothers them. Do you know how many times Bird and Mama T and all those people in chat were trying to get Ernie to kick me off the panel?
Yeah, I just don't know why you can't just hang out. I mean,
And it pisses
just
them off so bad that Ernie wouldn't do it. I love
I
it.
don't know what the threat is, if they think you're after him or something. I just don't know what the threat is.
Mama T is really convinced that I'm trying to steal Ernie from her. I don't. It's like a drama, like Days of Our Lives.
Days of our YouTube, as YouTube turns. She's not gonna steal your man, okay?
And the truth is, I consider Ernie to be a potential maybe friend who I keep at arm's distance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to fuck Ernie, Mama T.
Right.
You can have him, honey.
There you go.
You don't need to interrogate me every time I fucking come on panel.
That
So
should be clipped. We might clip that. This might be on the episode of Gyno on Sunday.
oh my goodness.
Just so she gets the memo, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep listening. I'm gonna drop down, and you all have a wonderful day. You know, one last thing I will say before I leave. My work the other day, I was in a meeting. I was in a meeting with like a dozen people, and some guys mentioned something, and I was like, "Oh yeah, that's the Mean Girls said something about that." And they looked and turned. They all turned at me at the same time, and they said,
It's a
"The
long
Mean Girls."
story. It's complicated.
And I said, "Well, you all don't know who that is, but it doesn't matter. They're just the Mean Girls." And they're like, "Why are they mean?" I'm like, "Well, whatever. They just so interested in the Mean Girls, but I didn't tell them anything about you all. It's just funny that you all have sort of a little bit bled into my work life where I was like, yeah, the Mean Girls said that. So now they know about the Mean Girls are starting to spread. So
You might need one piece of merch, for a memoir or something. I think you need one item, so you might need to consider that.
So now they think that you all are mean girls. You all are going out and being mean to everybody. You're mean girls.
That's what the thought is when you hear the term, but really people don't understand. It was actually just a joke from rap, and it just kind of stuck.
I should have told them at work. I should have said, "Don't worry about it. You all can't sit with them."
We're the mean girls, yet you go over to other channels and they try to bully you off the panel and stuff. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Well, have a good day.
You too. You have a great day.
All right.
Do you think I should play any of this from last night? Any clips of it or anything? Or what do you think?
Do whatever you want to do.
right.
If I have time, I will do a stream. I try to not do a stream after a certain time because I don't want to interrupt Jimbo's time. But I might stream today. I just don't. It depends on work. I have some work I need to get done. But you can do whatever you feel like doing, because either way, I'm going to cover it. You know,
If you
I'm going to
ever
cover my
need,
part.
go ahead. If you ever need any clips or anything, since Kat has your contacts, just ask her and she can email you links. You can always feel free to use anything I got. If I have it, you can use it. If it helps
Awesome.
you.
I appreciate it.
All right. Nice to talk to you.
Chicken. I got a plan.
Fry
I
that
got a
chicken.
pan.
Fry that chicken.
I'm going to fry that chicken in my
In my
hand.
pan. That was awesome. She dropped with the chicken. Now, what do you think? This got pretty deep. A little, you never know what's going to happen over here, up in here. I'm not sure if I should play a little bit of a clip before we end this, or I think I'll take a vote. Y'all want to end? Is there anything? I don't know if anyone else has anything. It's been quite long. Oh, you're making some rotisserie chicken. Is it hormone infused? That's the question. Trying to think what I'm having for dinner. I think I'm going to have some barbecue meatloaf. Show this post. Now, this is the problem here. When I look at the stream, let me see on my laptop. I can't grab a link like that. The StreamYard side, it just highlights the comment. So that's the one problem, unless you put that in the chat and somebody that has my number can text me the link. Or just tell me where it's from. I might be able to go find it. I might even have to play the clip that Nikalina did again before we end, actually, instead of the one I pulled up the StreamYard that I was going to play earlier before this panel happened, but that live from last night was 7 hours, I don't even know if I have that, I think it's unlisted at this point. Maybe I should list it so people could watch it. I also have part 1 and 2, like I said, of the bathtub incident from yesterday that got deleted, which I could make public if anyone wants to see it. I just haven't got to deal with anything yet. Catlin, did you send Sarah the picture? Oh, Catlin has it, then she can send it to me. Yeah, she might have sent it to me already. She may have sent it to me. I'm using my phone to read some of the comments. I usually use both while I'm streaming. It's from Kaz's channel. Okay. Let me see. Is it under the regular Kaz? Or that one. Okay, let me see if I can find that if you don't mind. Fun fact, the background video is live. Sarah is streaming at the beach. It is meant to be calming and relaxing. I must say, trigger warning, trigger warning. The sound of the waves may trigger some viewers. If y'all can just hold up, I'm going to try to find Kaz's video. Oh, Lord. I said that just because of somebody that's live. Let's see. Just trying to find your channel, Kaz. Just give me a second. Kind of a different kind of name. Now I gotta type all that shit in. US-UK at YouTube. That should come right up. And it didn't. You'd think that would come right up. It's not an everyday name. I'm scrolling. It's so weird, all the names that are coming up, Kaz, besides that. Sure am trying, though. If you can bear with me. Oh, what was that? Why is this a hard channel to find? I feel like I should have played music while I'm looking. Do, 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 do. I don't know why they don't let you find links. It's so weird. I can't find it. I don't think that's gonna work. And I can't, let me see. Is that the same link, Caitlin? Okay. I could play something funny before I end. I could play the video that I first played that all the other people missed from last night, a little clip from last night. I got a really funny 11-minute clip. Y'all want to see that? From my live last night, the one that Cat posted it. I can't when you're on StreamYard though. The only thing I can do when you touch the links, it just pins them. That's the crappy thing. I don't know why it's like that. And sometimes I go on the YouTube side on my phone to read comments, but I'm on StreamYard on both the laptop and my. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Let me go back to that. I got a couple StreamYards open because I was playing a little clip. I had started to play a clip from Karen that she was showing me with her and Olive Sky, so I have that open too. So I got to make sure I go to the right the right panel, the right channel. Okay, that's my other StreamYard. This is fucking confusing. Shit. Like I said, I should have played music. Alright, this is the right live. I'm just gonna go. I think this might be it. Oh, I got it. Alright. Now I gotta share this tab. Gotta make myself small over here. Y'all ready for this? This is good shit. We gotta play this before I end.
Big deal.
I did.
Back up 1 second. Tonight it's a 7-hour live. This is just a little clip in it when Karen went on panel.
So, Ernie, if you don't mind, I'd like to address with Olive.
I mean, that's fine. If come up, wants to come up, more.
Olive usually doesn't want to come up. Every now and then I've seen her on a panel, but she was in Izzy's chat talking shit about me a few days ago, like she knows me, and I've never met her a day in my life, nor have I really communicated with her ever. So, Olive Sky, I just have to say to you, please don't go around telling people that I pay men for sex. I have not paid a man ever in my life for anything. And honey, you look.
Do you mean now, Nikalina, or after this clip? And of course, you obviously can use, anything you need for my video. Do you want me to finish this, or do you want to go live now? This is this clip's 10 minutes. There's 10 minutes left in it. It's up to you, because I have been on here a long time. Okay, this was just for a laugh factor, because it got kind of deep. I thought it would be funny to end with this.
Like
you can
every
post your
single
link
day
in here
you
if you set it up.
To the biggest Mongolian buffet that you've ever seen, and the Golden Corral, and you look like the most obese. Looking at your profile picture, when I typed your name on YouTube and looked at your profile picture, and I really clicked on that picture, I seen a woman that literally weighs about 400 pounds.
Oh, I gotta say something.
Well, listen, just a
Wow,
second.
that's rude.
We're not going to hold hands.
You're doing it.
No, that's rude. You're not gonna. Don't talk to her like that.
Ernie was
Seriously.
listening.
All on public, so the world will hear. That's
Yes,
just wrong.
I want the world to hear. Yes, paper cut. You want everybody to hold hands. Guess what?
No,
this ain't the Girl Scouts, bitch.
Listen, let me
Go.
say something to you. I have been called. People have been inciting that I'm a murderer because I gave a couch to a neighbor, a clip channel. I've been called everything under the sun. You need to be the bigger one, and just.
Well, I think all this guy's the bigger one.
Why would you want to blast this all over? Do you know she might want to unalive herself if this crap gets out?
Well, maybe she does. That's not going to stop me.
You should care.
Well, maybe you should shut your vile mouth, rude ass.
When you talk about me, I will talk about you. And bitch, if you think at least
everybody talks
oh,
about me, and talk about them. That's not
Mama
being
T,
grown
why
up.
don't you go smoke some cigarettes and go sit outside your fucking door of your hotel, you stupid bitch?
That's being middle school, X Factor.
That's not even me
You can't
talking,
even get,
dumbass.
Mama T, you can't even get an apartment. You can't even get an apartment. And you want to try to come up with that like you're a big ass bitch, you ain't shit.
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings?
Cam up.
Did somebody hurt your fifis? Hey,
Cam up.
Hey, did somebody
All
hurt
you
your
got
fifis?
is the
Fuck you, I'm
same
camming up. I don't got it. You ain't my
avatar.
boss.
Hey, you know
All
You
you
ain't my
have
boss.
is the
You ain't
same
my boss.
nasty ass avatar that you've always had. It's this shitty ass picture that you
No.
have photoshopped.
No.
Cam up, bitch.
Oh, it's
Olive
not
Sky.
Photoshop.
Olive
It's not
Sky.
Photoshop.
Come up here. Come up here, bitch, and cam up and let us see how fat you are, you stupid
Who are
bitch.
you? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Karen? What are you gonna do? Shit.
I'm fucking dying. It's a
Being
good
rude
thing
to
I had to go
everybody.
outside to
Good
laugh.
for you. You're
No,
nobody.
no.
You're
You
nobody.
all think that
You're
you
a
can
nobody that wants. No.
Oh, I'm a nobody.
You are a
I'm
nobody that wants to be
I'm a
somebody.
nobody. Bitch, I make
You're a
$200,000
nobody.
a year. What do you do, bitch? You
I
don't do
don't
a
give a
goddamn thing,
fuck
Mama
what
T,
you
but
make,
you
bitch.
sit in
That
your
don't make
fucking
you
hotel.
somebody.
No, you sit in your
No, I
fucking
don't.
hotel, bitch.
No, I don't.
Let me tell you
Cam up,
something.
I don't
bitch.
live in a motel. I don't live in a motel. You're fucking wrong.
Let me show you something.
This is greatest day ever.
Let me show you something, bitch.
Somebody's fifis are hurt.
This is the
I
greatest
don't
day
give a
ever.
fuck what you make, Karen. That don't make you a good person. That don't make you a good
I never said I was
person.
a good person. Bitch, do you think you could ever afford that? Do you think you could ever buy a brand
What
new
is going
fucking vehicle for 2024? Mama T, you can't even afford a fucking apartment. You can't even rent an apartment, Mama T. You are a poor ass bitch.
This is when I went
All you
outside to laugh.
do-
I'm poor. I'm poor.
Yes, you're poor, Mama T. Hey,
Roasting the shit out of her.
This hurt my feelings.
Yeah.
nobody's talking to you.
Is that supposed to hurt my feelings, Karen?
Paper cut.
Karen.
You started it, Mammoth.
Paper cut. Paper cut. Why don't you just fucking go down?
I followed Ernie longer than you, probably.
I don't give a shit how long you go suck Ernie's dick, bitch. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yes, you do, Karen, because you want him and you fucking know it.
No, that's where
Ernie
you're
just
wrong.
showed. Ernie just showed
That's
you
where
his
you're
abs.
wrong.
Actually,
No,
maybe
I'm
Ernie
not
wants
wrong.
it.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong.
I think
And
Ernie
you
wants
know I'm
some.
not wrong.
Let's not bring
I can't
Ernie
breathe
in here.
either.
Ernie
My
ain't got
hernia
a
is gonna
damn time.
burst.
No.
I
Ernie's
had to
not
go
in it.
outside to laugh.
By the way, the car is fucking ugly.
I am outside
Oh,
laughing.
well, you know
The car
what?
is fucking
That
ugly.
car was $2,000 cash. Would you?
Oh, big deal.
Let
Do
me
you want a
ask you
fucking brownie
question.
button?
No.
Do
Let me
you
ask
want
you
a fucking
question.
brownie button?
Mama T, let me ask you a question, and yes or no. Right now, let's say tomorrow, because tomorrow, like right now, everything's closed. Could you
Ernie
go
loves
to a
this
car
shit.
lot tomorrow and drop $32,000 on a vehicle? Yes or no?
None of your damn business. How's that?
Stop acting
She
like
don't
you
even
got
got a
something to
car.
tell me.
You shut the
If
fuck
you
up.
had
Your
the
money don't make
ability
you
to
shit,
go
bitch.
to
Why
a
don't you
car
go away?
lot and buy
Why don't you
shit
take your
like
rude ass
that?
mouth
I can
and
buy
go away?
anything I want, like
I
that,
don't give
like
a
that,
fuck how
like
much
that.
money you
What
have.
you get, bitch?
So do
Good,
it. Try to
get it,
talk to
bitch.
me
Get it.
like you're an equal because you're not an equal. You are not equal, Mama T. You are
You're not
less.
equal to me.
You
You're
are
not equal
less.
to me. I'm a
This
real woman.
entire
What are you?
segment
What are you?
is
All you do is sit in a hotel, a weekly stay hotel, and smoke cigarettes. And at the beginning of every month, you act like you're
Oh,
sick so
that's
you can
what I do.
garner money from people, you stupid cunt. We all know how
Really?
you try to act like you're
Really?
sick so that way you can get money. Oh,
Really?
so that way you can
Really?
act like you can get
Really?
money from people. You're fake.
Oh,
You're fake, and I'm
Karen.
calling you
Somebody
out, bitch.
hurt your peepees. Call me out because you're wrong, dumbass.
Why do you
You're
act like
wrong.
you're sick at the beginning of every month? Why?
I don't act stupid.
So you just
I
get
don't
sick
know.
at the beginning of every
Hey,
month.
Karen, nobody gives a fuck how much money you make. That doesn't make you a good person. And it
not
doesn't
about
make you
that.
better
It's
than
about
anybody.
the choices. It's about the choices in life. I've made choices that allow me to be able to do these things. You should not be trying to talk to me like you're an equal, because you're literally almost twice my age, but yet you can't do the things that I can do.
Do you think? Do I give a fuck what you do, Karen? I don't care what you do.
This is mean girl status.
You named yourself right. You truly are a Karen.
You don't
Karen's a
understand.
mean girl, bitch.
Your life choices.
I don't give a fuck what you mean.
Gave you
You
the
mean shit to me.
opportunity to be where you're
Karen
at.
is a
And
mean
where you're
girl.
at is at a weekly stay hotel, and you're trying to act like you're on my level. Bitch, you ain't on my level.
Going.
You're not.
I'm not in
You're
a
not on my
hotel for the
level.
last time, you dumb cunt.
So don't try to act like you are.
Oh, are we
You
trying? Are we trying?
on YouTube?
Are
Why
we
is Paper
trying
Cut
to
Tina
be
doing that?
Nikki B? Are you trying to be Nikalina?
Here,
Is
paper
that what
cut in
You're
the
trying to be
background.
Nikalina right now.
Is that
Yeah,
what you
that's what I
think?
think. I think you're going to get into the mean girls, and that's why you're doing this.
How many
Karen.
times have I got to say that
It
I
is
do
mean
not
girl
want
status.
to be a mean girl? I have told Nikalina and Peachy and all these people who want me to be a mean girl that I do not want to be a girl. I'm kidding. I am allies with them. I'm friends with them, but I'm not going to be a mean girl. So this whole thing, just because somebody disagrees with you,
Karen, so suck
paper
it.
cut.
somebody disagrees with you.
Karen.
You
Yes.
didn't come in with nobody. You came up insulting people like a
No,
dumb.
you did. You insulted Karen, you dumb whore.
Money.
I got it.
I'm gonna put you back here a second. That was the time. I don't want people ganging up on anybody and no yet. It's
After
one of them. It's
Paper cut, shut up.
It's lost the wall. You know who says money ain't shit? People who ain't Mama T. Don't got it. It's just the truth.
Mama T
It
came
might
at her.
hurt, but it's
Mama
the truth.
T
So keep
insulted
smoking
her.
your cigarettes and keep getting sick at the beginning of every month, so that way you can get a couple people to give you some cash apps. But at the end of the day, like I said, I can go and make decisions on a daily basis that would take you years to plan for, because I have made decisions that have allowed
I'm not
me
looking at
to
that
be able
chat.
to
I
make
refuse.
purchases like that. And some of you might say, oh, well, you're trying to flaunt the fact that you have money. No, it's about the decisions that you make in life.
What you've done. I don't give a fuck what you've done, Karen. It don't mean.
I know you don't, and that's the problem, because you don't know how to put yourself in a position where you can be successful. Which
My
is
dog
why
participated.
You're in
My
the
bad.
situation that you're in. So you all want to say, oh, well, Karen's just flaunting her money. No, that's not what it is. You don't understand. That's the problem. That's why you're at a hotel. But it's okay, Marty. It's okay. I don't hate you. I don't like Olive Sky because she assumed that she knew shit about me, which is definitely not true. I could go on Tinder or any other app right now and have guys lined up to want to, come and have sex with me or date me or take me to a restaurant, take me to a nice Italian restaurant like Fazoli's.
And that is what she had to say about that. Fazoli's again, just like in the other recording. That shit was funny. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks. Alrighty then. Alrighty. So, now let me see. Nikalina's going to be going live in a few minutes. I just don't know if it's her main channel or backup, but I'm sure y'all can find it. So, wow, this was unexpectedly long. We have fun sometimes, though, don't we, when we're laughing? It got a little deep. I'd like to thank you all for coming on the panel. You're obviously all welcome. Karen anytime, and no hate wherever you go. Unlike, I'm sorry when you go on other channels that happens, but I understand. Shit happens like that on here, but, no pressure to you, no pressure. Actually, You know what? We had some deep topics. I can't stand the hate. I'm gonna take you out with a song. I've played it before. Dedicated it to Daisy, to all my LGBTQ friends. Listen to the words. It's like all about what's going on in this conversation. Please enjoy. I will see you all at Nikalina's. Thank you all again for coming. Thank you for that $1.99, I think, super chat maybe, and a couple of members. Appreciate that. Thank you. Please enjoy my song. It's by Macklemore. Love who you love. It's all about the love. No hate. When I first heard this, it touched my soul deep. I like to share it. Some music does that to you. I don't even know what Fazoli's is. Y'all very welcome.
When I was in the 3rd grade, I thought that I was gay, cause I could draw. My uncle was, and I kept my room straight. I told my mom, tears rushing down my face. She's like, Ben, you've loved girls since before pre-K. Tripping. Yeah, I guess she had a point, didn't she? Bunch of stereotypes all in my head. I remember doing the math, like, yeah,
I don't monetize videos.
A preconceived idea of what it all meant. But those that like the same sex have the characteristics. The right-wing conservatives think it's a decision, and you can be cured with some treatment in religion. Man-made rewiring of a predisposition, playing God. Oh nah, here we go. America the brave still fears what we don't know. And God loves all his children. It's somehow forgotten, but we paraphrase a book written 3,500 years ago. I don't know.
And I can't change, even if I tried, even if I wanted to. And I can't change, even if I tried, even if I wanted to. My love, she keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm.
If I was gay, I would think hip-hop hates me. Have you read the YouTube comments lately? Man, that's gay gets dropped on the daily. We become so numb to what we're saying. A culture founded from oppression. Yeah, we don't have acceptance for 'em. Call each other faggots behind the keys of a message board. A word rooted in hate, yet our genre still ignores it. Gay is synonymous with the lesser. It's the same hate that's caused wars from religion, gender to skin color, the complexion of your pigment. The same fight that led people to walkouts and sit-ins. It's human rights for everybody. There is no difference. Live on and be yourself. When I was at church, they taught me something else. If you preach hate at the service, those words aren't anointed. That holy water that you soak in has been poisoned. When everyone else is more comfortable remaining voiceless, rather than fighting for humans that have had their rights stolen. I might not be the same, but that's not important.
Exactly why I played it, X Factor.
Damn right I support it.
Very appropriate. What's going on? What do you think?
Even if I tried, even if I wanted to. My love, she keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm.
We press play, don't press pause. Progress march on, with the veil over our eyes. We turn our back on the cause, till the day that my uncles can be united by law. When kids aren't walking around the hallway, plagued by pain in their heart. A world so hateful, some would rather die than be who they are. And a certificate on paper isn't gonna solve it all, but it's a damn good place to start. No law is gonna change us, we have to change us. Whatever God you believe in, we come from the same one. Strip away the fear, underneath it's all the same love. About time that we raised up.
Can't change. Even if I tried, even
Hell yeah.
She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love is patient. Love is kind. Not crying on Sundays. Patient. Not crying on Sundays. I'm not crying on Sundays. Patient. Not crying on Sundays. I'm not crying on Sundays. Patient. Not crying on Sundays. I'm not crying on Sundays. Patient. Love is kind.
It's a great song and highly appropriate. I think it's underrated. Thank y'all for hanging out. I fucking love you for that. We're all gonna be going to Nikalina's. Maybe we'll see you over there, Alienated. Xfactor444. Donna Alienated. Catlin Alienated. Pendar Alienated. Winter Alienated. MS Alienated. Donna from Austin, Texas. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I fucking love you for that. Donna Alienated. Jazz Alienated. Mr. Kelly Alienated. Queen Ashley Alienated. Now we're, yeah, Mom Alienated. Now we're all gonna go to Nikalina's. Bye, bitches. I fucking love you.